Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Whiskerwood. I am currently obsessed with this game. Got the wrong angle for this. So we're gonna do a new game today. There were a bunch of patches over the weekend. We're gonna do normal mode, but I want to do a giant map size. Good job, Mr. Merle. Getting first. I'm starting early today, so maybe you're lucky. Okay, so I want to re-roll my people. So I tinkered a bit over the weekend on cozy mode. There's no pirates on cozy mode, so that was nice. Let's see, who do we want? We don't want rude people. Patient, thoughtful, no. We don't want unsafe workers either, really. They make machines wear out faster. Come on. Considerate? I don't want sickly. I don't know how long we're gonna have to roll to get good ones. This is probably okay. We'll go with that. Well, maybe we keep going. I'm gonna be picky. Considerate, optimist, not a rude pessimist. Yes, I'm loving Cat Colonizer too. It's my new favorite. I'll probably get back to Oni when that new patch comes out, which is in like 2 weeks from now. Oh, Snowy is leaving us already. Inquisitive, compassionate, greedy, no. Rebellious, healthy, no, I don't want pessimist. So when I was playing over the weekend, loner got to be a problem when I made the 2-person houses. This might be okay. Greedy just has a little bit more expectations, I think. Perfectionists work a little slower. But do they walk faster? Maybe. Maybe we keep rolling. We're gonna be picky. So there was a bunch of patches over the weekend. The taxes are generally less, and other bug type stuff got fixed. Passionate, content, my pace. My pace people are slower. They work slower. So the gear is how fast they work. This is how much they can lift. And this is how fast they walk. So this is the operating equivalent of Oni. This is the strength, and this is the athletics, basically. Intent, diligent. This might be okay. So strong shoulders can lift extra. Compassionate, their expectations are lower, but they get more sad if other mice die. Thoughtful, they have more positive and more negative thoughts. My pace, they work a little slower. Can't smell, they're not bothered by pollution. Optimists, they have double positive thoughts. Pessimists, they have extra negative thoughts. We're learning, though. I think I also want to do okay, we're going to do giant map size, oversized main island, lots of extra islands, but everything else we'll just leave normal. Okay, we'll embark. We're learning all the things. So I tinkered with it over the weekend, and snoring people and loners are problems when you get to houses that hold more than one person. Can't smell people are generally good for ones that work in like the ore smelter. Yes, learning the things that do the stuff. Part of these games is learning all the stuff. And it's like a kind of like a magic that you can only capture once. So I'm very into it right now. We're loading our big map. It might take a minute. So other things I learned while I was tinkering over the weekend is I probably want to space my buildings out a little more in case I want to add more infrastructure to them later. We can also stack the buildings. So we can make like 2 high houses or 3 high houses even. And we can also like nestle them into the rock. And I figured out that we don't just dig on the surface of the mountain, we can dig into the mountain and under the mountain too. So lots of things that I figured out. So I was playing on cozy mode over the weekend, so there's no pirates and everything's just a little bit easier. But we're gonna have pirates again. I think the pirates sometimes, oh, we crashed apparently. That's a bummer. The pirates sometimes are good because it gives you a chance to kind of rearrange where your people work. So we did all that rolling just for it to crash, so we're gonna have to roll again probably. Okay, normal mode, giant, oversized, lots of islands. So rude people make other whiskers upset, so we don't like that. Considerate people don't get offended at rude people, though. Unsafe workers make machinery wear out faster. Pessimists have more negative thoughts. Warm core is a really good one. It's like frostproof in Oni. Rebellious and monarchist people do not like each other, and monarchist people don't want to work in factories. They only want to work like farming in the fields. Which it doesn't actually say right here, but it is a thing. Nosy people sometimes are rude. Loners want to live in their own houses, which gets to be a problem later. Gifted teacher is not much of a big deal if they're not... if they're educated or an apprentice or a craft master, then gifted teacher matters. But otherwise, it doesn't really matter. Can't smell is very good. They don't care about pollution. And swift is very good. That's like extra athletics. Weak knees, dislikes heavy labor, and more likely to get hurt. In the beginning, it's almost all heavy labor. Pessimist? No. Healthy, healthy. Considerate. So this one looks pretty good. We'll go with it. Hopefully this map will load. No crashes, please. As we're initializing the sim. This reminds me of reticulating splines in SimCity. Almost done, that's promising. Don't crash. Okay, there we get the cutscene. Okay. So I think we probably want to start our colony near the berries. That's going to be our early food source. I guess we have a little bit of berries over here.
Royal scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony as part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681.
Okay, so it says look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby. Now, my feeling is this green area is good for farming, and this brown area is better for where we put our buildings. So maybe we want to put our dock right about in the middle.
Your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an
Maybe something like that.
Construct your dock. Look for ample trees.
And then, oh my goodness, you're just wishing the worst. And then after I get the computer rebooted, then the whole power goes out. That's just about how it would work.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity.
Okay, so central warehouse. Now, someone told me that this does not actually have to go near the shipping dock, but I think it would be good to put it near the shipping dock. I'm also wondering if we can only pay taxes with stuff that's stored in the central warehouse, or if we can say like pay taxes with materials in any warehouse. So we'll see. You didn't say anything about the power well. Suppose not. Okay, and then it's also really important that we use our wood right away to build the stairs, because we can soft lock ourselves from being able to build more stairs. That. We want to make sure we get the stairs built kind of early here. Okay. Supplies. Is this Timberborn? It is Whiskerwood. It's kind of like Timberborn, but mice instead of beavers. And it's like United States versus Britain Revolutionary War, very like Boston Tea Party vibes. The supply ship comes around and we buy the tea, but then we have to pay taxes to the cats. Oh, here we go.
Primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their
okay, so they would like us to build a mining cap. It is very cute. So we can get attacked, but we can't really fight back. So I'm not sure that counts as combat. Anno mixed with Timberborn? Okay, I've never actually played Anno or Timberborn. Okay, we're gonna do a forage hut over here to get these berries to start. Maybe here? Or even... Okay, no, we'll put it there. Okay. They're gonna build a forage hut, and then we also need a woodcutter. So they can pretty much cut any... So there's a circle, and that's like the radius that it can reach. Okay, whisker ship. Okay, so content is really good, and can't smell is good. Population tax is gonna add up, so we want to kind of be picky and make sure we pick good whiskers. And then we're also gonna need to build them houses soon. We have the tax collector in 2 days. We have 83 gold due. We have 120 coins worth of stuff stored. Okay, so if we press this plus button, it does pick the person that's like most qualified for the job, so that's nice. We're on slow speed right now. I think we're going to build a little storage right next to each of these huts. So that they don't have to go far to... So the people, they collect the resources and then they have to deliver the resources. So if we put the storage nearby, they don't have to deliver it very far. And then we can have another logistics person who will take it back to the warehouse. So there we go. So there's a symbol here. There's different guilds, which are kind of like the skills in Oni. or the interests. So Explorers Guild workers gain a work speed bonus, but this is an Engineering Guild worker. So they're actually qualified for different jobs, but they can do this job. And since it's early on, we'll just let them do whatever. We'll go to speed 2. So we want to take a lot of mice, but only good mice who are going to like contribute more than they cost, basically. This has much higher population levels than Oni. Like one of the quests is to get, I think, 89 mice. So there was a patch overnight, I think, that increased the capacity in the warehouse, so that's nice. Okay, so this forage hut can collect berries and flax, so I'm going to make this thing store only berries and flax. So it's only available for stuff that's being collected here, so they don't have to go far to deliver it. And this one will be only for logs, since that's what we're collecting here. Oh, thank you. Okay, so the forager basically gets us food, and the woodcutter is going to get us our first building materials. So they're going to collect logs in there. And there is like shipping rails later on in this game, but I haven't gotten to that yet. So the next thing we're going to need is mining. We also get little quests. So underground riches. This is mainly what we're going to use to pay our taxes. Where do I want to put it? It has like a radius where it can reach. I think that looks pretty good. This green stuff is copper. Everything that's not copper or another ore can basically be mined as stone, which we can use as a building material. And then there's also coal, which we can use as fuel, similar to how coal works in Oni. Okay, so every building is pretty much going to get its own little storage shed. We can speed up because the night so there's a work period and then an evening period. Evening is like downtime. They're gonna eat, they're gonna bathe if we have bathing, they're gonna have tea for like recreation if we have tea. And then we didn't build houses yet, so they're just gonna sleep on the floor. They're pretty cute. And then we press to end the day, we get a report. So we have plus approval thoughts. This is basically the morale equivalent. Plus from fresh arrival. Some ate berries, which is their favorite food. Unexpectedly high food quality. Hardtack is something we get from the supply ships. It's like nutrient bars, but it's actually pretty tasty. It's tastier than berries to them. They have lots of minuses for sleeping outside, eating at a warehouse, eating raw food, and eating bland food. So we're going to basically try to solve these issues to make them happier. And then positive thoughts minus negative thoughts is how much approval scrolls we get. And we use the approval scrolls to buy more whiskers and do a few other things. We're doing good so far. Basically, any unemployed whisker works as a construction worker, a builder. So another thing they added over the weekend is when I mouse over this, there's a little house icon which says how many houses we have. If we have extra houses, they will move to the house that is most convenient for their job. But right now we have no houses. So we actually want to have a little bit of surplus housing. And then we need to press M to indicate what ore we're going to mine. And we're going to start out mining anything that's like a rock looking. If it looks like rocks, it's some sort of ore. If it doesn't look like rocks, we get stone from it. But if it's slashes or plain, we still get stone from it. And something I figured out over the weekend is that we can dig kind of underground. Like we can dig into the mountain and there will be more like veins. Okay, so this one, we're gonna put stone, coal, copper, and gold if we find it. I think is all we can get on the main island. And we have a supply ship. So this is kind of like, there's supply ships, which gives us like a care package, but we have to pay for the care package. But if we don't take the care package, we get minus trust. And if we get to 0 trust, we get shot with cannonballs. So I think it's better to take the smallest one than to take nothing unless we're like really desperate. Sometimes we could take the bigger one if we think we're doing really good and have a lot of money available or resources to... There's not actually money, we just trade the resources for other resources. Like, if this one's minus, so we spend 41 to get this, then we have to give them 41 worth of goods. This is the tea. It gives them like recreation. Okay. So we're gonna mine. So it automatically picks the miner person if available. Okay, so I want to see who else we have unemployed. Okay, so we have 2 farmers guild people. We have an extra miner, so we could probably put one more on mining. And then we have an engineer, which could work in a factory. Okay, so we have a couple options for how to assign them. We can just click here and point them to where we want them to work. Or we can click on a building and press plus, or to get the most qualified person, or we can click here and pick someone individually. So probably next thing we're going to build is houses because they don't like sleeping outside. Oh, we did complete a quest, which is assigning 2 mining camp workers, and our reward is 1 more whisker. So find out what they like to do. They must have also been a farmer person. Okay, so next we should start building some houses. I'm going to queue this up for mining while we can see it, but our miners can't reach over here yet. Because this has a radius, so we can only reach to here. We'd have to put another mining camp, but we don't have extra miners right now. We're going to build houses. We're gonna make log cabins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should work. We have to make sure the entrance is like accessible. We kind of want to keep our houses compact because in the winter they're going to need a campfire, which has a radius. So even this is too big for one to really reach. It'll be fine. But we're probably going to have way more mice by winter. They don't like doing hard labor, but some people have to do the hard labor. Okay, and then to remedy the 8 in a warehouse, we're going to add a cafe. I think we'll put it here. A town our own. They'd like us to make 5 housing spaces, and then we get some rewards. Planks we'll use for building. Trinkets will probably just useless curiosities and figures that nonetheless please the cause. Laws. As far as I know, this is only useful for paying taxes. Okay, so I'm going to pause. We're going to pay our taxes now. Well, our due amount is more than our storage amount, so we're actually going to hope we can mine a little bit more stuff before the ship's ready to leave. The game will automatically pause when it has 5 seconds before it leaves. So then we can do a last-minute payment. Now, one thing I am wondering is, I noticed this when I was watching Elsa's Someone else's stream. Oh, pay taxes by loading resources from warehouses into the tax collector's ship. This must have been patched because before it said from the central warehouse. But now it seems they can get it from anywhere. Or at least if they could get it from anywhere before, now the text matches that. So our mining camp is going to store some resources until it's full, and then they'll deliver it to the storage shed. So this one's... No, it's not holding any right now. This one's holding 6 logs right now. And when it's full, they'll deliver it to the storage shed, or we can press deliver now if we want them to stop chopping new ones and put it in the shed so we can use it right away. Sounds a little ominous right now. I see we exposed another copper there. Now, when they mine, they automatically build ladders so they can go up and down. So thankfully the whiskers never get stuck unless you build something over them or take out one of these stairs that they use to get to the floor. Hello, Mr. Cupholder. We're doing well today. Okay, this guy's gonna leave soon, so we should pay. Okay, we have enough in storage now that we can afford it. So this is how many of each item we have, and then this is how much it's worth. So our most valuable item right now is copper ore, so we'll send that. And then we'll fill it up with coal. We want to get to at least this line for +1 trust. At this line, we get -1 trust. At this one, we get -2. If we get to 0 trust, and this is our total trust. If we get to 0 trust, they will shoot cannonballs at us, and then we'll have to repair our buildings. That should be fine. End of full shipment. We need to get a little bit more industry going before we can use... Name something. What would you like to name? Would you like to name a whisker? Oh, put you as the cafe staff. Ah, okay, sounds perfect. Okay, healthy and content is good combo. Slow is not great. Unsafe worker and weak knees are not great. I think we'll take all the healthy mice. So this is where we spend our approval scrolls to get the people. But we spent it all, so we bought the best ones first. I don't know if you get a discount for getting everyone or not. Okay. Unpause. We need to find some more spots for houses. Now, I think if we build... Oh, and we also get a gift. I think we'll get the cloaks, because we can wear those. So we want our houses to be kind of compact so that the fire can reach as many as possible. And we can do 2 layers, but I also want to do like this. That's kind of nice. I actually like that a lot. I think we're trying to build 11 houses now. We had 8 before and then we added 3. Press to end the day. So we're still upset we slept outside. We have some subpar clothing, but we just got cloaks, so hopefully more people will put them on. We're also starting to get dirty fur, so we need to add a bath place. Which I think we'd like to add near the houses. That should be good. Oh, not enough resources. Oh. We put it there. The more it sticks out over the water, the more logs you need for, like,
reports of pirates' ransom demands in your part of the world.
pylons, I think they're called.
Are you to yield?
Okay, they do not want us to negotiate with the pirates. So you can either pay the pirates some stuff, or the pirates shoot cannonballs at you and damage your buildings. Oh, sorry, I have the hiccups. So either you pay the pirates or they shoot cannonballs at you and damage your buildings. Okay, so who do we have available? I want to look at our construction workers. So this person I think would be good to collect wood. Explorers Guild people are the best for wood cutting. We're on speed 3? Okay. Maybe we were on speed 2. Now we're on speed 3. Now, a really cool thing about this game that I figured out over the weekend is we can dig into the mountain. So I can press M for the mine tool, and then I can press V to go down layers or F to go up layers. So we can see if we saw any more ore. Like here we can see some more now. So I'm kind of digging specifically for the copper and coal right now, but later we might want to dig some stone because it is going to be needed as a building material for some other buildings. Okay. And then Z gets you out of that zoom mode. But they can climb up and down these and like, I don't know, kind of burrow in. It's kind of hard to see from this view, but they can get in there. Now we have the supply ship. Okay, so we can get the small crate or the big crate. The big crate has cloaks, planks, wood, and food. The small crate has tea, machinery, and food. I think we're going to take the small one because we don't want to have to pay too much taxes. And we kind of have a running total of what's due and how much we have available. But I would like them to get building. I know we have several farmers too, so we might want to start a farm. So on Friday I was starting with berries as my first farm, but over the weekend I decided maybe trees are best for the first farm because we kept running out of trees. Or logs, I guess. So we'll build that, and then we can press N, and we can pick what we want to plant. And then basically green is good, red is bad. So we'll start with a trees area. Because logs seem to be the thing we need the most to build early on. We still didn't build any of the houses. So there's either high priority or not high priority is all we can really pick. Rest to end the day. Lots of slept outside, ate at a warehouse, dirty fur. Okay, well, we're gonna get all these problems fixed. Okay, so let's high priority on the farm so we can start getting more trees. Hi, Bach. I just want you to know, sir, that you've created a monster. I am obsessed with them. There were several patches over the weekend, so things are different enough now that we're starting a new colony. So this purple flower here is flax, and we can use that to make the cloaks. Do they have clothes to wear? It is amazing. I'm obsessed. Thank you for the recommendation, Bach. You've created a monster. Oh, we have a whisker ship. Okay, I don't really want weak people. An optimist would be good. Oh, but we can't actually afford anyone, so never mind. Can I be a miner guy? Sure. Who do we have working at the mine? Maybe we'll make you Flint here. Fuck. Mark. And then we're going to name the cafe worker Mr. Cupholder when we have got someone in the cafe. Yeah, they have really cute names. So the ship will hang out. I think it stays for 5-ish minutes. And then it'll leave. I don't know that we'll get any more scrolls. Like, I don't know that we'll get any more before it leaves. Oh, we built some houses. So here's their little houses. And then a cool thing is we can stack the houses. So you can either stack it this way. Anything with a white roof we can stack on. So we can stack it that way, or we could do like back to back like that. So there's some interesting options there. Make like multi-tiered housing, which I think doing multi-tiered would take less fires overall to keep them warm. Oh, that's my husband who has the day off work because he took a vacation day today. His trainer at work is on vacation, and tomorrow is tomorrow's a holiday for everyone. So it's weird that there is school on Monday, but there's no school on Tuesday. Docked ship is about to depart. We didn't get any more approval in time. Yeah, we can do high density housing. So they're having their downtime now, evening. Yeah, it's communism for sure. Actually, I don't know. It's not communism because we have to pay the taxes. For the crown, the claws that are not even on this island. If we rebelled, maybe then it would be communism. Oh, your whiskers begin to doubt you. They had too many negative thoughts. We need to get those houses built. So it puts like the most affecting factor at the top, so we know that's what we need to work on. Yeah. Yeah, I think I heard one mom like on the phone talking to someone at pickup about and saying that it was a 4-day weekend, and I'm like thinking in my head, no, it's not. But apparently you're telling your kids it's a 4-day weekend. Yeah, so we have to pay the taxes again. We're gonna pay copper, coal. I guess that'll do. Can we do one less of these and a little bit more of those? Or then we're not overpaying too much. Being in the middle of one of these bars doesn't really help us. We are getting the houses built, so they should start getting happier. I think we'll just take the small one again because I don't want to have to owe too much taxes. Okay. Let's get woven cloaks again because our people do need clothes now. We can keep track of stuff here. Some stuff is in this bar and some stuff we can add. I should gift a sub every time I overpay taxes. Okay, so my daughter had a really interesting idea. We're having a government shutdown in the United States right now. And my daughter's like, well, why don't we just stop paying taxes for a while? I thought that was a great idea. No one should pay taxes while the government is shut down. Okay, we completed the quest for houses, so we got planks and trinkets. I figured out not to overpay the taxes. I learned. One of our camps is idle. The foraging? Okay, so that just means they can't reach the resources, so we need to build more stairs, which take logs, which fortunately we have. Okay, build those. And then I believe the stairs also have to be in the circle for them to be able to use it for that job. What's the opposite of achievement? Failure? Disappointment? We should be getting happier as we get the houses built. We have 4 people unhoused, and we are building 1, 2, 3, 4 more houses. Perfect. Down with the cats, no more tax. I was joking with my son last night. He was playing for a little while, and I asked if he said he couldn't pay his taxes one time, and I said, did the cats eat you? Okay, we're still upset we slept outside. Do they eat the mice? No, they shoot cannonballs at us if we can't pay. Pirates have given their demands, and our quest is don't negotiate with the pirates, so we're gonna say refuse. We could pay them off, and then they will not shoot us. The current threat is 6 cannonballs. We're gonna refuse cooperation. They're gonna bomb 6 buildings. We're gonna have to rebuild them, which is quite a bummer. Because we just barely got this house started. And we don't have a lot of logs. Okay, we marked everything for rebuild. I wish there was like a mark all. This is our farm. Oh, we do want to assign workers here. It automatically puts the farmers if you have them, which I like. Okay. Strong shoulders would be good. I think we'll pass on everybody else. Weak and unsafe and greedy are not fabulous. I guess greedy's not that bad. It just raises their expectations, but we don't have money for more anyway.
Ransom demands in your part of the world.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it is. You're right. Good thinking. Okay, so this one we're going to farm timber, so in this one I'm going to store logs. And then we have 6 people who are not working at facilities here right now. What are they skilled at? Sable? Okay, let's put Sable here. So we want to match this symbol in the corner. Oops. Now, click here. This filters it to only the people with that job.
You have been entrusted by your fellow whiskers to lead.
So now they'd like us to get up to 21 whiskers. The more whiskers we have, the more tax we pay. So we don't want to rush this too fast. We want to be kind of particular. And this needs workers. Oh, that's where that's where the other one came from. I guess just whoever can go on there for now. So getting hit by the pirates is kind of nice because it gives you a chance to rethink who you have working at each facility. If you might forget to do that otherwise. Which I definitely forgot to do on Cozy Mode. Cozy Mode has no pirates. And I really like that they called it Cozy Mode instead of Easy Mode. Okay, we almost have the houses built. Yeah, Easy Mode is kind of insulting, but Cozy really gets to the core of like why you'd be playing that. Like, that can be the experience you're looking for without having to be easy. Story mode sometimes, yeah. So I played some Cozy Mode over the weekend, and I still had people die from starvation or being too cold or things, so it was still hard. Docked ship is about to depart. We don't have any money, though. I am a noob at this game. Everyone's a noob at this game because it's been out for 4 days. Or 5 days. Okay, so they're chilling out because it's downtime. Yeah. Fish, fuel, and storage is hard. I did see him building the underground base. That is where I figured out that you could even try to go underground, because that hadn't occurred to me. So far I've mainly only been digging for more ores underground. Only place to farm mushrooms. Okay, I haven't farmed any mushrooms yet. Okay, so now we want 21 housing spaces.
But that excitement is worn off.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have plenty of resources to pay our taxes. We need more houses, more population. We still have one whisker that doesn't have a house. We must have gotten one from like a quest reward. Okay. Can we tack another one on here? Can they walk through there? No. Okay, let's go like this. Oh, and we have supplies. We seem to be doing okay on logs. We don't have a lot of planks. Okay, we also have a low food warning. So maybe we'll get this one because it does have more food. That increases our Mountain Dew, but apparently also increased what we had in storage. You can place a whole city underground. Cool. Okay, healthy optimist would be good. Okay, healthy would be good, and then healthy optimist. Okay. Oh, but that means we need more houses too. Okay. What's this gonna look like? No, I don't like that. Like that. I think we're getting our houses built. We don't, oh, I don't think we want any more of these. Weak, snores, weak. So snoring and loner are not a problem when we're building only one-person houses, but once we have two-person houses, it gets to be more of a problem. And the whiskers will move themselves around to either better quality housing or houses that are closer to their job. So then it gets to be kind of a pain in the butt to micromanage where they sleep. I think we'll just refuse the rest. We just need to build one more house. So in the whisker ship, we want to look for an educated person who can do research so we can get better technology. We want to get this. Oh, these need planks. Okay, so what do we need to get planks? Sawmill. And since we're growing trees here, we probably want to put it nearby. Now, we can push the buildings out over the water, but the more we push them over the water, the more extra logs it takes for the pylons. I think if we build there, that should be good. Okay, so let's press to end the day. Okay, so we got slept outside way down, so dirty fur is our next biggest problem. Yes, in other words, they would require additional pylons. Yes, okay, so the bathing dock is our next priority. To build the bathing dock, though, we need the sawmill. The sawmill, we put logs in, we get planks out. And then every factory also has a catalyst, which is like something that makes it work extra good. So, logs in. Catalyst, planks. We'll build 3 things, and we'll set it to store only those things so that they're always nearby. It's a StarCraft thing. I played Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2, but then I got more into the Diablo type games and I didn't really play like Warcraft 3 or any of the StarCrafts. Yes, Warcraft 1, Orcs and Humans. Olden days. Okay, tax collectors here again. So I think we'll give them... Okay, we're going to give them the trinkets first, because I think these are... I don't think our whiskers can use them for anything. And then I think we'll give them flax, because we're collecting that but not really using it yet. We want to get just over the line. Oh, we're low on food again. Can you reach here? Barely. Yeah, we might put another foraging thing. Now, you can move the forage huts, but I almost think it's better to just build a new one because then it's kind of more focused. Who you have working there and stuff. Okay. Who do we have for whiskers? So monarchists do not want to work in factories. It doesn't say that, but it's a fact. We could take the content and the inquisitive. You can train people to be apprentices or craftmasters after you have an apprentice or craftsmaster, and inquisitive people learn faster. We'll take those 2, which means we need more houses. Okay, we need 2 more, I think. I want to make sure we have walking space. Maybe there and there. Later we'll put paths and decorations, but not quite yet. Okay, this one gonna take reject all. The first one's gonna take logs. The second one gonna take planks. And the third one is gonna take the catalyst, which I think is ropes if I'm remembering correctly. Which we're not making yet, but we can turn the flax into ropes. Oh, we can get the plank row house. That could be good. That'll be our first house that holds 2. And this is a housing quality of 2 stars, and our current housing quality is 1 star, so that'll be good. Now, what else do we have here? Monarchist, pessimist. I think we're going to refuse the rest of them. Okay, so we got the plank row house, which will be really nice, but we need to get the sawmill going before we can make that. So, high priority on the sawmill. We're also hoping to get more berries, because we are, like, totally out of food. Can we grow berries? Okay, that is in the range. So N is our farm tool. Let's plant berries on this level. Oh, that doesn't actually reach. So we need a stairs over here. Oops, not enough resources. I see. The next log is going to make that berries level. Also, I think we could remove rocks once it's planted initially. Oh, they could use the scaffolding. Hey, that's good to know. I didn't know. I thought only the miners could use that. I don't think we're gonna have enough food for everyone to eat tonight. We have 2 people working here? No. So let's just put anyone working there for now. Although I think they're mainly reaching flax. I know, the poor guys. Day 9 has ended. Okay, yep. Hungry is our biggest problem now. Failed to find food today. Okay, we can click on this. We got a supply ship today, so we'll want to get the one with the most food, I think. Now they have their little hungry icons. This is berries, yes. Okay. Okay, here's our supply ship. This one has 8 food, so I think we'll take it, even though it costs a little bit more. Okay, so we got this. So we'll just put 2 on there so we can get more berries. So the ones that are hungry are going to eat the food we got from the ship, which seems reasonable. We also got the bathing dock finished. Okay, we don't have enough resources to pay our taxes, but we have 3 days. Oh, and... Okay, this woodcutter is out of stuff they can reach, but I think we can add more stairs. No, we can't because we don't have logs. We are getting... Oh, so the woodcutter can't reach any... Oh, we're gonna get more logs from here eventually. Okay. So maybe these guys can just not work here for now. Because you can't reach anything anyway. And then we'll get some logs from here. I think this means 39 are growing and 2 are ready for harvest, so we'll be getting more logs. Is there another building that can't reach anything? This one. Okay. We're gonna take this one out. B is for bulldoze. And then we can also take this one out. I think if we bulldoze it, the stuff just flies to a different warehouse. Yeah. Okay. That's handy. Oh, we can build the stairs now. Over here. So stairs and decorations seem to get built immediately, whether or not we have a mouse available. Actually, that one is not what I need. We need something on this layer. Okay. Let's assign 1 worker back there. We have low food again. That's not good. Do we have 2 workers here? We do. I take you off and reassign. Okay, we get... So I reassigned so that we'd have people that are in the Explorers Guild so they get extra work speed bonus. We also have the bathing dock now. Are anybody using it? Doesn't look like it right now. They like sit on this and hang out around the edge, like a swimming pool sort of thing. Okay, 2 people are starving. That's not good. We are not even getting any thing today. Can we harvest this? Okay, harvest early so we get some food would be great. And can we add a little path here so you can reach that faster? Yeah, great. Okay, this has trees and no. This one holds logs and also holds berries so they can deliver them nearby. Okay, we got a stack of berries there. Okay, can we tell them to prioritize these? These ones are the priority. This is a whisker ship. I really don't want to take more right now. Here's an educated person. Weak knees. Dislikes heavy labor, but they could work in the research and that I think would not be heavy labor. We'll think about it. Oh no, we had someone die. One recent death. Bach! Oh my goodness, poor Bach. Has passed away. I don't know where we're gonna put our graveyard yet. I know! Let's give you a new person. Dusty can be Bach. It never happened. You starved. Really sorry. We have an unburied whisker. Where are we gonna put graves? We have like a little nook, maybe here. Oh, okay, maybe here. Totally ignore wood housing, just build stone high rises. Ah. That's an idea. Okay. This is gonna be the sawmill. I'm gonna turn the catalyst on now so I don't forget it later. And we'll just put one person there for now. The -8 of no housing. Okay, you're right. We'd have to mine stone then. Right now we have 2 stone. And it takes 3. Okay. Noted. Someone doesn't have work to do. Camp is idle. The mining camp. Okay. Well, we were thinking of... mining stone, but let's look underground, see if there's more rocks. Here's a bunch more stuff. I don't know if we're gonna be able to reach this. They have to be able to like drill down to it. I haven't quite figured out what's the rule for when we get visibility of what. Yeah, that -8 of no housing is strong when it gets times by 15. Docked ship is about to depart, that's fine. We only have 2 food. I feel like we probably should have planted berries much sooner. Maybe we do another layer of berries. N is the key command for that. I know they won't be able to reach all this, but I just like to do all of the sort of terrace as the same plant. Allows you to centralize heating, food, and baths too. Yeah. Oh, they're grieving. Friend has died. Right now we have no food. And when does our supply ship come? Tomorrow. So we really need to get food today. We're harvesting early. We should get 16 berries. Now, if this is Oni, I would restart for a dead person, but I think we're going to just go through a lot more population here. So we'll just try to deal with the death. Are you getting berries? You are. Oh, you know what we could do? We could say work overtime and work overtime to get more berries faster. So the approval does get to a cap, so it seems to make sense to spend it when it's available. Oh, this one was supposed to be just berries and flax. That's what this... We always want them to have somewhere to put it close by. Mice being disposable? Well, I mean, a little bit disposable. Also, I'm surprised there's no cheese as a food source, considering that we're mice. Okay, we have 25 food now, so that's good. We have enough for everyone to eat today. Oh, you know what else we should do? We should make that fishing dock. That would be a good idea. That'd get us more food. Okay, this is our new priority. We're still learning the game. Would the cows be sent... How would a mouse get milk to make cheese? Yeah, okay. These are good questions. Okay, we got all the berries we could reach here. Is there anything else we can forage in this area? There's flax up here. I don't know how we're gonna get up there though from this angle. So maybe we move this now. There are berries here, but not very many. Maybe we should have picked a spot with more berries to start, because I was thinking about over here, but that's a really long walk for our mice. Okay. We're ending the day. You can make mouse cheese. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what mammal is smaller than mice that the mice could milk. Maybe the supply ship could bring milk and we just don't ask questions. This is a good idea. I don't... No, it doesn't look like there's milk. This is the food column in the middle. There's peppers, tea, bread. Cows are bigger than humans, you're right. Oh, nut milk. There we go. Okay, let's take this one out. We're not gonna be able to reach anything anyway. So B for bulldoze. We'll bulldoze both of those, and then the materials just fly somewhere nearby. Okay. Tax collector, of course. So, copper? Coal. Oh, logs. There we go. We can just make it. Send a full shipment. Tofu with extra steps. Okay. Well, I don't know how we're getting the milk. I guess it comes from the ship and we don't ask questions. We're going to take the big one for the food. Okay. No food here. Do we want... We probably want more planks. Or we could re-roll. The cultures that are used to making cheeses being the mice. We'll take the food. Okay, what do we have in our warehouse? Food, raw material, refined material, supplies. Okay. We have 2 stone. We might want more stone. Oh, okay. We finally have the cafe built. Okay, so who's going to work at the cafe? I don't think it really matters what they like to do. If we just do this, who does it assign? Flurry? Okay. Flurry is going to be Mr. Cupholder. Working at the cafe. They will take food from the warehouse and put it in the cafe, and then the mice can eat in the cafe. Oh, look at that wheelbarrow full. Okay, are all our jobs full? Woodcutter only has 1. So we can just press there to get another woodcutter. I guess we don't really need 7 construction workers. These people can all be employed. Everyone has a house. We still need to build the grave. Oh, we need cut stone for the grave. Oh, so we're gonna need the stone cutter. I feel like over here might be a good place for the stone cutter because it's very rocky. Yeah, apparently we can't build a grave yet. Okay, so this stone goes in, cut stone goes out, and then there will be some sort of catalyst. So storage shed. Stone, cut stone, catalyst. We might build another miners guild over here. Mining camp. Let's see. That has a pretty good range. First you revolt against me and then the cats. Yes, this sounds about right. I mean, you've seen how I treat my duplicates in Oni. We're just gonna queue up some stuff here. I don't know if we can reach this way. And we need to get a little stone along the way. I guess we have 2 stone right now. Could we offer him as a sacrifice? Oh my goodness. No, we queued up a place to bury him. Okay, we're doing okay. We don't have that much minuses. Oh, and we're at max approval. And we're at low food again. That's a thing. Low temperatures are coming. Adequate heating will improve the mood and efficiency of your workers. Okay, so we need the campfires. Oh, we also need fishing. Oh, we need an apprentice. Oh, no. I don't think we have any apprentices. Oh, we do. Okay, you're our only apprentice, so you have to work here, even though this is not your favorite job. Assign to a workplace. Here we go. Now, where were you working? Mining. Okay. Can you be a sacrifice? We're not sacrificing them on purpose. Who would you like to be? Would you like to be the fisherman? Or woman? Person? Okay. Whisker ship. Oh, you're an apprentice. Greedy, I think we're okay with. A sacrifice? Oh my goodness. The rest of these people are just gonna make other people upset. Or get upset by other people. Okay, how about our new... Who was our new person? Scrabble? Scrabble's gonna be Zarek. I mean, we're not purposely trying to sacrifice you. It just might accidentally happen. Okay, fish is gonna be good. Oh, we should make... Okay, so this has a catalyst and an output. So let's put 2 small storages. Or storage sheds. So everything's located tidily. The goal is not to sacrifice the mice. Okay, we're chopping trees, so then we'll be able to build lots of stuff. Okay, now, soon we're going to need to do research. So we're going to need someone educated. And then research takes planks, copper. I don't know. I guess we don't know what they need yet, but they need different materials. It isn't Cult of the Lamb. I have not played Cult of the Lamb. But yeah, we're trying not to sacrifice the mice. Okay, maybe we should plant another layer of berries. Oh, we have this queued up. You're just not going there yet. You should be able to reach it. You should be able to come around this way. So, reject all. Oh, we're ready. I haven't seen anyone stream it. I mean, the name sounds familiar, but I don't know what it's like. We're lowish on food. A docked ship is about to depart. We're just gonna let it depart. And tax collector in 2 days. Okay, so in the cafe we have fish, and that's all apparently. And now we're out of food. Day 14 has ended. What are we upset about? Bland food? I think that's okay. Not too bad. Maybe we harvest early again and make you guys work overtime. Oh, we could put more people on working here. Do that. That'll get us more food too.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food.
Yes, this is our problem. We need to be like the busy beavers and build up our food stocks. Okay. Yeah, let's take the food. This is mining. I guess we don't have any miners available, but that's okay. You can sacrifice them and raise them from the dead? Oh my goodness. Okay. That sounds a little gross at the end there. Okay, I think we're doing better on food now. We have some berries, some fish, some of the hardtack. Oh, let's make sure these are all rejecting stuff. I don't want anything stored in it early. Okay. So we're gonna have stone, cut stone, and I think it's ropes for the catalyst on this one. Stone. Cut stone. We'll wait for it to be built and then we can see what the catalyst is. We are going to need to mine some stone. We should get some stone kind of just on the way to other stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We could also mine out like this corner. Is that going to reach? Yeah. And then we'll have more space for houses. Maybe this corner too. Our food people are working overtime. This one... Stone, coal, copper, gold. I think we're gonna need some paths here also so they can get in the doors after those tiles are dug. What's coming up? Tax collector, supply ship, whisker ship. I'm glad we don't see any pirates on the schedule. Okay, our approval is doing okay right now. Okay. Our food is not doing okay. Let's put you guys on overtime also. Okay, tax collector. Oh, we barely have enough. That's probably with our food. I guess let's wait until closer to when it's gonna leave. Okay, I think we're getting more copper and stuff dug up. 2-player co-op mode? Maybe. Maybe. I think we would also like to get the logistics warehouse, although we're kind of starting to run low on whiskers. So the logistics hub will be someone that takes all the stuff around between the warehouses. Okay, this one is fish. This one, nets. Which we're not making yet. Yeah. Does it have digging or mining? That's like the key to a game my son would like. Okay. So the game will automatically pause when the ship's about to leave so we can satiate them at the last minute. Okay, your catalyst is ropes. We're not making ropes yet. We will eventually. Okay. Copper, coal. Maybe logs. Okay. The fishers will eat and then go back to work. Our food is going up now. Supply ship. Let's probably take the small one so we don't owe too much. Oh, also the small one has more food anyway. And let's take the food. No, none of the food ever seems to expire in this game, so that's a plus. And whisker ship. Apprentice content can't smell. That seems pretty good. Strong shoulders. You know, all of these people are good. Okay. So what I'm wondering is if we accept all, is it at a discount? So 23, 33, 37, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 55, plus 1 for each accepted whisker. I think it's the same. We'll accept all. Okay, we need more houses. We could build the plank houses now. Let's see, we have 5 unhoused whiskers. We can do plank row houses which fit 2 people. So 4 plank row houses. We have better logs now for building those. People are upset they slept outside, yeah. Build the houses. Okay. Winters have proven a tough period for some whisker colonies. Okay, so we need to survive 8 nights of winter. I think we're going to need the campfires now. And campfires take logs. But we also want to keep our stuff growing. Now, that square. Maybe this square. We want to keep our stuff growing and we want to keep our people warm. Well, we need to be able to walk through there. Maybe here? And, oh, line must go up. Oh. We possibly crashed. Oh dear. We had a crash. We'll restart. Hopefully we can load the save and see where we're at. Yeah. They did several patches since Friday. I think like 3 patches. Sometimes it takes OBS down too. Well, thankfully we didn't have that problem. Okay, so we'll load. Bastion autosave. I think that's the one we're currently playing. Hello, Julie. We're playing Whiskerwood today. Trying to appease our cat overlords. It's in early access, and we just crashed the game. We've only killed 1 mouse so far today. It has very, like, Ani vibes. Yes, pleasing a cat is a losing battle. Wise words. That is happening. Yes, I killed Bach the mouse version 1.0. We now have Bach the mouse version 2.0. It just hit winter. Okay. So I think this was okay. It crashed before we took the mice. Okay, so tax collector. We gotta pay our taxes. Do we have enough to pay our taxes? We do. There, no. some logs to polish it off. Okay. So that should appease them. Temporarily appeased, yes. Sounds about right. How is Bob this morning? Okay, so the graphics are really cute. We can see that they have fish and berries available in the cafe. We can kind of see what we're storing in here. There's lots of planks, machinery, fish. Okay. We're gonna take the food. Oh, that's so sweet. The second mouse gets the cheese. Well, we've established there is no cheese and it's not practical for the mice to milk cows. Okay, let's maybe get this one because it has a little more food. We don't want to starve any more mice. No, we moved off camera. Couch. Oh, Snowy. And this, okay, this is the whisker ship. Do we still get the same ones? No, I don't think we do. Swift and warm core is good, and healthy content is good. Heavy eater, I don't really want since we're starving. I think we'll refuse the rest. We are going to need more housing. Sugar, yes, Sugar is asleep in the under the stairs fort. Like a pile of blankets and cushions. Okay, so now we need... Okay, the things we did before we crashed. We'll put a few extra houses so we can be a little ahead. We have a lot of planks right now. And then we need to put the fires back. The campfires will help keep the crops growing. I want to put it right here. And then we need a few in here. Okay, and let's prioritize the campfires so nobody gets too cold. They can freeze. I thought I put one over here. Apparently I didn't. Okay. And we also want to build a house right away. Do all the work, guys. Okay, we need to survive 8 nights of winter. Each season is 8 nights long, or 8 days. Winter has arrived. Okay. We're aware. So I think the tighter we build the houses, the better for being warm from the fire. And also being warm near the crops will help keep them growing through the winter. In general, though, they move slower when they're cold. We're getting stuff built. We have 3 construction people. And we have 18 mice and 16 houses in the overview there. Oh, we completed a quest, which is having food. Yay. We're not starving. Now, some of the mice have a trait that is warm core, which is the, like, Oni equivalent of frostproof. In fact, I think this one that has warm core, we're gonna have them working over here, kind of out of the way. Can I replace this guy? Yep. Who else has warm core? The ones that are like far away from the fires would be good to have. I guess that's our only warm core. Okay, so all the fires are going now. We have a heat overlay. So we're keeping the crops warm and we're keeping the houses warm. No one built the logistics hub yet, but I suppose that's okay. Here's it. So I would think in the winter you would not want to take a bath in the ocean, but here we are. Okay, day 17 has ended. The slept outside is our biggest problem. Nobody's cold, so that's good. Okay, now it's snowier. We can kind of see where the fires cover. Dangerously cold. Make sure you have adequate heating, especially for housing. Otherwise, you risk illness and death. Ominous. You're not gonna die again. If you do, we'll just have Bach 3.0. Okay, supply ship. Maybe we take the bigger one so we get the cloaks also. Now, the campfires, I believe, use logs to refill, but we're good on logs. Okay, let's build some stairs over here so we can chop these logs also. Okay. One here, one here, one here. Here and one here. Okay. Where are you going with this copper? I guess you're going back to that place. All of the box, yep. Okay. So people are moving in here. We can get luxuries later on. Now, I think the mice will move around on their own, so nobody's unhoused. Oh, but we're gonna build 2 extra houses, and then some of them might move out of the log cabins into the plank houses. We'll see. And the crops are still growing. Well, the berries kind of are not growing. The wood is growing. So this says crop fertility 95%, but here where it's cold it says only 76%. 9 of them are growing out of 20 tiles. But good thing we're fishing. So the fires do make some pollution, but that's better than freezing. That's where the mice that say they can't smell come in, because they're kind of immune to the fire or the pollution. There's some factories that make pollution too. Okay, we've survived the first day of winter, or maybe even 2 days of winter. Mild pollution. Now we're having a snowstorm. Heavy speed penalty on unheated ground. Okay, guess we want people to build still. You are taking what? Fish? Oh, okay. We have the logistics hub now. Logistics hub. So we'll put someone working there. They will go around to all these storage sheds and move the stuff to the central warehouse if there's space. Or they'll move like logs next to the sawmill and stone next to that thing. They're like our hauler. We traded off all our flax. Tidying supplying? Yeah. Tidying supplying is logistics. So let's put someone working here. Oh, we need an apprentice. Oh, we have an apprentice. Perfect. And it's even the right guild. It's the Engineers Guild, so they gain a work speed bonus. Okay. Finish building the houses, and then we'll figure out what the next project is. We haven't had pirates for a while. That's good. Tomorrow we get a supply ship. I don't know how frequent the pirates are. Okay, we're gonna want to get this flax so we can do some clothes and ropes. We need to set up a place for the tailor. These are all kind of the starting factories. So we have a weaver. The weaver is what we want. Wasn't there supposed to be a campfire over here? It must have run out of fuel. Let's put it here. Add wood, R. Ah, I see. And then this one ran out because I didn't get to it in time. Later on, there's a research that we can do for things that'll automatically refuel. Rest to end the day. Hungry. Why? We have 97 food. Yeah. I see. Whiskers without homes. I think we completed that. Okay. So build this fast and build this fast. Oh, you are building that one. Excellent. Okay. Factories. Weaver. And we'll need some storage sheds. I think 2 inputs, 1 output. Supply ship. Probably the bigger one so we can get more food and more cloaks. This game is very cute. It has a lot of similarities to Oni. Like you're trying to keep your mice happy. There's resources and like supply chains for manufacturing. I'm quite happy with it. Fox suggested it to me and he's created a monster. Add some more wood here. And some more wood here. That one's good for now. Okay. This being able to add wood to the campfires just got patched in like overnight, I think. Box mouse. That's why your mouse is the one that's dead. We haven't been able to build the grave yet. I don't know. Oh, you're making cut stone now, so we'll be able to build your grave soon. Aren't you fortunate? You're not freezing to death. I put fuel in the fires. Okay, all the fires look good right now. Okay, this one is currently on reject all. Yeah. Oh. So we can request materials be brought here now. That would be good. Logs next to that factory. Is this where we're doing stone? Yeah, we'll request stone here. No, we're not uninstalling. I'm an addict now. Okay, press the end day. So it looks reasonable. We're at max approval right now. So during the winter we don't get taxed, but I also think we don't get new whiskers. So the claws stop sending the ships, except like the occasional supply ship. I think they're rarer during the winter. Okay, we got cut stone. I think we're going to be able to build the grave now. We have 3 cut stone available. How are the fires doing? They look okay-ish. So once we get this weaver built, we're gonna want to start gathering this flax so we can make our own cloaks. In fact, this one's gonna be flax. And this one will be cloaks. Woven cloaks. And then this will be catalyst, which I think is scissors for this one. And then we're going to build a couple more houses so people can move into better accommodations. So reject all. Let's put scissors. Even though we don't have them yet. I'll just tag that. Okay. So these miners are out of work to do. No mine shafts marked nearby. So we'll press M. And then we're going to press V to go down the levels and look for more ore. So this one we couldn't reach. We need to like dig our way to it. This one. Need to dig our way to it. B. Okay. If we go down here, I think we should be able to reach that. And here's copper. And here's something. So F and V goes up and down. And I'm not exactly sure what the rules to being able to see stuff are yet, but we'll get it figured out eventually. Food's looking okay. The fish are really coming in. We're at 116 fish. We're into the nighttime now. Oh, we're taking baths in the ocean in the winter. Seems like it would be cold. Eventually we'll be able to turn the coal we're getting into fuel and fuel a different type of fire, but we're gonna need research. So maybe we work on building that? Mild pollution, bland food. Not really anything we can do about that. We are at like max approval though. Okay, clothing for winter. Ah, we need to make cloaks. That's what we're setting up here. Tax collector in 3 days. We have 627 due. We have 189 in storage. Oh, how are our fires doing? Let's add more. Okay, we are getting some berries in because we're keeping the fields kind of warmish. Okay, we're gonna also need more whiskers. The 3 days away, and we're building extra housing ahead of time. We have 18 mice and 18 houses right now, but then we'll have, oh, now we have space for more, 20 houses. Does anybody move in here right away? This is what I'm wondering. Like, how long until they fill these up? So this house has 2 quality and this house has 1 quality, so this is a more desirable house, so I think it'll fill up quickly. And the mice should move themselves. I did see there was an option to, like, you could click on a mouse and you could lock where their house was so they wouldn't change on their own. But then if you reassign their job, they might not move closer to their new job. So let me add copper to the list. So this is where we can see our resources. We want to keep track of specific types. So did anybody move in here yet? No, they might at bedtime. So when the next whisker ship comes, we'd like to look for a educated whisker, and we do have these wax seals that we can use to re-roll the choices. It's the nighttime. Does it not show if we're in the house view? Apparently not. Some people are hungry. They seem to be not getting to the cafe in time. Okay, did anyone move in here? Not yet. We are keeping a really good stock of fish. We should have built that before Bach starved for the first time. Here's Bach's grave. Day 1 to day 11, died of starvation. Unfortunate. Oh, here's a ship. How are we feeling about Whiskerwood? We are obsessed. I played it like all weekend. I think my Steam says I have like 33 hours in it already, and it came out on November 6th. Maybe we get the big one? Or no, we don't really need... We don't need any of that. Let's just get the small one. If we reject it, we get minus trust with the claws. Yeah, it's a thumbs up. 2 thumbs up even. Okay. So we need more whiskers. We need to build the weaver. We need to collect this flax. I know, only I had to sleep sometimes and like see my family. Although they're probably skeptical on that one. Our fires went out, which is not great. I forgot to refill them. Can we zoom in on the grave? Yeah, just a moment. Let me put the fires back before I forget. Where else did I want it? There. And I think we had one here. Nope. Where did I have it? It must have been here. Zoom in on the grave. There are flowers on it. Look how cute it is. Bach. Day 1 to day 11, starvation. And you still live in town. Was it a cheesy lunch? We did get like some chips with cheese dip. As an appetizer. Okay, so this is going to make flax into cloaks. We don't have any flax right now. We're going to get flax. Oh, we're going to build this middle house too. Did anyone move in here yet? No. Apparently they didn't want to. Maybe because it was cold. Surely the pirates can bring cheese. So that would make sense. Right now you get gold from them, but you could get cheese. I feel like it would make more sense than gold. I can't believe they made a mouse game without cheese. Oh, we have more stuff under here we could mine. M. V goes down a level. Oh, that canceled it. V again. Now, I heard someone saying that you could dig underwater to go to the other islands, but I also just built bridges when I was playing in cozy mode. Okay, bland food, that's fine. We'll get to food eventually. We need to do research to get better food. Also, can we build these fires on high priority? Because we're having a snowstorm. And what happened to the one over here? I forgot to refuel it. Probably. Placement blocked. Let's put it there. Okay, high priority on all of those. In the second year, we're going to need to start research. They're walking very slowly because it's so cold now. And the heaters went out. Oh no, not the pirates should bring cheese. There's smugglers, which are different than pirates. The smugglers should bring cheese. Right now they give you gold. But we want cheese. Okay, we got a fire going. That'll help things. I guess these ones are actually not as high priority as the one by the houses. I bet the cats have milk. Yeah, I'm sure they do. They probably got it from one of the other creatures they enslaved. I bet the cats are the bosses of the cows, too. Probably the humans, yes. The cats are forcing the humans to pay taxes. Sounds about right, really. Okay, build these ones now. Okay, we got the houses warm again. This house is a little chilly, you can tell by the snow on the roof. We are making some cut stone, which we're going to use to build some fancier stuff like the research lab. Yeah, we have the supplies for it, but we don't have the educated mouse for it yet. Gosh, they're slow. So I think if we click on him, we can see that his speed, he gets minus 20 speed and minus 20 work speed from the cold. Okay. Nighttime. People are hungry. I think they just didn't get to the cafe in time because it was so cold. But I think it's, oh, it's spring now, so that's good. Did anybody move in here yet? No. Okay.
Waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize.
So now we want to have more farms. Each farm has 2 workers. Okay, we survived the winter, so we can get some machinery. Oh, here's our tax collectors right away. Yep, first thing. Okay, so control for plus 25. That's too much. Not doing that. Shift for minus 5. Plus 1. We do like 1 log because they're worth less. Oh, let's do a couple fish. There we go. We got it just over the line. And we're mainly doing this to get the gift from the king and the seals. So we don't need to rebuild, like add wood to the fires anymore, I don't think. Whisker ship. You're educated but sickly, but we really want a research person. I think we'll have to take you. And maybe take the optimist as well. Reroll. Like something better. Let's do woven cloaks because we were out of cloaks. Okay. We need the research thing now. Lab. Okay. How do I want this to look? Okay, we're gonna have... So you need planks initially. I know you're gonna need copper bars later. And then I want to collect this flax. So we need forage hut. That looks pretty good for getting the flax. And a shed for this too. Sheds are like the equivalent of storage bins in Oni. Okay, did the educated person move into one of these? Yes. Okay. Oh, we completed a quest.
May we have better housing?
Okay. We have houses for 21 mice. 22 housing, 20 mice right now. We're gonna start making our own cloaks soonish. There doesn't seem to be any time limit on how long you take to do the quests, which is nice. Docked ship is about to depart. Okay. Day 25 has ended. It looks good. Okay. A supply ship. I think we're pretty good on supplies, so we'll take the small one to keep our taxes low. And this is what? Pirates. Okay. Can we pay off the pirates? We could give them a machinery, which we seem to have plenty of, and they only need one to be paid off, so I think we'll do that. This, you'd like someone? Oh, not you. Put you there. And a supply ship. Well, didn't we just get a supply ship? Okay. So I think this... Oh, okay. They increased the capacity since I played yesterday. We have plenty of room left. Okay, this one is going to hold flax and berries. And did I assign this yet? No. I mean, yes, but they didn't bring anything. The logistics person will haul all the stuff around. Okay, we're building the research facility. What are we going to research first? We probably want to get to organized heating before next winter, so we'll research that first. Tax ships arrived tomorrow. We only owe 233, which is pretty good. Okay, so this one is going to take our educated person. And then this is going to take planks. They changed it so we can do... Nope. They did not change it on this screen. They added... They made it so on the tax one, you can do more at a time. So this takes planks to do the research. Oh, planks, copper bars, bronze bars, iron bars. So we can put in the storage sheds for those two, just so we don't forget. Then we'll have all the resources for research near there. Okay, so this one we're gonna empty out. And actually these can all be set to empty out too. You can't set the empty out before... you can't set it before you have the logistics hub unlocked. So each of like the input things needs to be emptied. No, output things. Okay, cut stone. Output. Done. No, I did not want to allow all. Coal, stone, copper, gold, empty. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sir Mumbo. Smuggler. So this one, we can sell stuff we made in our factories and get gold bars. And then we can use the gold bars to pay our taxes. One bar is 466. I think we're just going to dismiss it for now. Did anybody move into these houses? No, okay. Oh, and what's this? Our tax collector? Okay. So I'm wondering if we overpay this time so we can get 2 gifts. But the gift isn't always good. Yeah, I am having so much fun. It's like the best new game I've played in a while. Okay, if we do alt, can we get them all over there? I am quite enjoying this. Oh no, we didn't need that many. We do a little bit of fish. Get over the line. Okay, so this level gives us 2 gifts. And we're hoping to get research from the cats. Okay, this is a whisker ship. Okay. Diligent Swift is really good. They work hard and they walk fast. Compassionate gets sad when people die. I think we'll just get the Diligent Swift for now. Okay. Slide is not really what I want. Mokery, I would like that. Down with the cat overlords. You love the slide? I haven't actually used it yet. I guess I'll have to try it out. I guess let's get more cut stone, because I think we're going to need it to start building fancier buildings. We researched the charcoal furnace, and we got the smokery. Organized heating is the one I'd like next. Okay. Okay, so the charcoal furnace actually uses logs, and we're growing logs here, so I think we'll put it over here. I think we'll put the charcoal furnace and the smokery over here. Oh. I also built these things. Okay, this one was copper. This one's gonna be bronze. We're kind of planning ahead here. And then the last one takes iron. This one, reject all, empty it out. Get rid of that copper. And then we'll put iron there. Okay, I will have to try out the slide then. Okay, I'm gonna queue this up for mining before I cover it so I don't forget where it is. But we don't have a miner that can reach this yet. Okay, so factories. We're gonna have the charcoal furnace. And the charcoal is gonna have 3 things associated with it. And then we're gonna have the smokery a little further down. And it's also gonna have 3 things, I think. Because it seems pretty much every building has a catalyst and an output item. Or, yeah. And an input item. At least one. Has to end the day. Bland food still. The smokery should help us get our food not bland.
You have been entrusted by your
Our population is up.
Their colony.
Okay, we probably need to plan for some more houses too. Maybe over this way. Let's look at fertility. We can probably just put houses here. If I put this, it blocks the pathway. Okay. Okay, supply ship. Okay, so we have a new level of stuff with tailored cloaks, fine tea, more food, and more machinery. I don't think we really need that. We're out of cloaks. Maybe we take the middle one. Oh, we also finished that quest, although we were probably already maxed out on approval, so that might have been a waste. Okay, this one takes flax and berries. that they get from here. This is on empty out, yeah. Okay, and then the flax should come in here. Flax. This one takes woven cloaks. This one is going to take scissors eventually. Although we don't have scissors yet. Okay. Reject all. We're just going to turn all the things to empty when we first build them. They don't put weird stuff in them. We might need to research the warehouse soon too. Okay, we also have a quest to do more farms. Would probably be a good idea. Okay, this one's reject all, empty out. Reject all, empty out. Okay. And how's our storage capacity? We're pretty good. Our tax is staying very reasonable. Okay, you can stay there. Okay, press to end the day. Land food is our biggest thing, so that's smokery, and the fuel for the smokery is the priority. Did anybody move yet? Yes, so somebody moved into the middle one. Or maybe they were a new one. Yeah, maybe they were a new one. So that one and that one are empty. They're building another one. So if you don't store the stuff nearby and have a place for them to put the output, sometimes the factory gets backed up or stalled because they have to spend so long going around getting materials. Okay. Do you reject all? Guy has a little heart of copper. We have a lot of fish. Maybe we can reassign someone that's on fishing. We put you, instead of fishing, can you work at the tailor? And they are going to turn flax into woven cloaks. No, you know, I hardly have any clue what I'm doing either. We're just learning by trial and error. I'm enjoying my time, though. Okay, so this is the... So this one's going to make logs into fuel. And we want an explorer type person working there. I'll have to take a look at our workers in a minute. Okay. So logs, fire tongs, fuel. Logs. One will be fuel, but empty out. You can't pull yourself away from Shinebug ranching. Well, that is also an admirable goal. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anyone who's working somewhere that doesn't really make sense for them? Pebble. Could you please work here and make some charcoal? Your setup is wonderful. This setup on Whiskerwood or my Shinebug setup? Or both? Or something else completely different? Shinebug? Yeah, I was pretty pleased with it. Press to end the day. So we're still upset about bland food, but we're gonna get the smoked fish pretty soon here. Okay. Droughts. We need cotton. But the cotton doesn't really benefit us. It only benefits the cats. Ore furnace, probably. We only have one person on construction right now. Oh, what do we have here? Whiskers. We like whiskers. Okay. Content would be good. I think I'll just reject the rest. Slow, snores, unsafe worker, patient are all not optimal. Patient people just work slower. This one, reject all. This is reject all. Okay, this one. Okay, this one holds logs. This one holds fuel. Nope. Reject all. Empty it out. Move that fuel. Okay, build the stuff. We don't have any extra houses now, so we want to get these built. We're out of planks. Where's the sawmill? Is it this one? No, that's the research lab. Is this the sawmill? Yes. I don't know that we have any apprentices. Nope. Okay. Building stuff over here. Oh, we're making... Okay. So... The smoker. Fish in, fuel in, smoked fish out. Fish. Fuel. And this one is going to be smoked fish. Empty. Is this full? No. Okay. We're still okay. We also might want to put in the town hall. It lets us make policies. Maybe here for the town hall? Press to end the day. Okay, we're working on all this. We got increased crop growth. That's lovely. Oh, we need to build more farms too. We need more people. Decorations. Okay. We will decorate and we will build paths eventually. Can I put a farm here? Oh, we have the heating stuff too. Okay, we have a lot to do. Tax ship has arrived. Roll? Oh, that's a little much. Okay, if we do this much, we can get 2 gifts again, which I think would be helpful. And our taxes are pretty low this time. So how's this game? I love this game. Not quite as sciencey as Oni, but so far so good. We're good on food. We're good on logs. We're not good on planks. We would like cloaks. Get cloaks and bread. And we have supplies. I think we'll just get the small one. Is it as complex as Oni? I don't think it's as complex. But it's harder for me right now just because I have less experience. Okay, we need more farms. We need to build a lot of stuff. Boop. What if we put it here? It's a little more 3D. So pretty much anywhere green is fertile land that is useful for farming. And we need storage for that farm. Put it there. Okay. Now we told them to build a lot of stuff and we only have 2 people building. Any brain that gets the brain churning. Yep. It gets the brain churning. There's a really good sort of production chain system in this game, which I think is also the part of Oni that I enjoy the most. People are eating at the cafe and they're getting fresh clothes. Are you making any clothes yet? Oh yes, you did make some cloaks. Good. And this game is early access right now, so I think the complexity would probably continue to go up. Did we get another person here? Yes. Okay. We have no extra houses at this time. End of the day. So bland food, but we did get a bunch of bread, didn't we? They just didn't eat it yet? We got bread. Maybe they already ate it yesterday. Threadbare clothing and bland food are our biggest problems. We're making the smokery. Did we eat the bread already? Yes. No. You can eat the bread here. Yeah. Okay, who's this? Smuggler. I don't think we're going to do the smuggler yet. So what I noticed is the smuggler, you trade them like your factory goods for gold bars, and then your rebellion fervor goes up when you trade with the smuggler, but I don't think we're ready for that at this time. I think the goal is to overthrow the cats. Okay, we also have more whiskers. Considerate doesn't get offended at rude comments. That would be fine. Let's do content and considerate. I don't really want weak knees. Well, so we'll refuse the rest. And then we'll let them build a little bit before we give them specific jobs. Yeah, I played a lot. There was a lot to think about. Let's build a house on a priority. And what do you need to build this? 1 more plank. Okay. If the supply ship comes, we might take planks. And where was the woodcutter here? Okay. Things to think about. Our tax situation's pretty good. We owe significantly less than we have. Oh, they did put, I can tell, so you can tell by the picture that they did put the bread in here. So they have berries, fish, bread, hardtack. Okay, while the ad starts, I'm going to take a quick break and go to the restroom. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Just to end the day. Slept outside. Yeah, we need to get those people in houses. Okay, so our biggest situation overnight was they did not have houses to sleep in, so I prioritized this row house. Food still looks fine. We are making fuel. Oh, which reminds me, we're going to want to build the bonfire things. Okay, supply ship, we want to get planks. Even though it costs a little more because we want to use them to build stuff. And then we want to make our bonfires. So I'm going to pause for a minute while I look at this. So we'll assign someone the job of going around and filling all the fires with fuel. And these have a bit more range than... So if we put that there and this here... Nope, that blocks an entryway. Let's put it here. And then we need, okay, that goes to there. So something around to here. Maybe like that. Okay, that should be good for now. And then we're gonna need the fire tender. And the fire tender will use fuel to refill. Let's see. This is where we make the fuel. We can probably stack it like that, and then he needs fuel. Okay. But the bonfires are pretty smart. They auto pause when it's not cold. I quite like that. Okay, we got the house built. So everyone has a home now. There are 24 houses, 24. Nice. I don't think we need this there anymore because there's nothing on there. We got the fishery. Okay. Or smokery. Smoker? Okay, so fish in, fuel in, smoked fish out. Also table salt in. We don't have that yet, but I'll dedicate a shed to it now. This one is going to be smoked fish. So right now it's reject all. Smoked fish. This one is fuel. 55. This one is fish, 55. And can we assign a worker here? Yes, excellent. Then we'll start having smoked fish, and they will be a little happier because they will have a little bit tastier food. And boy, do we have a lot of fish. 152 in there. The fish seem to provide really plentiful food. Day 33 has ended. So this bland food should start going down. Okay, so what star level is this? Smoked fish is 2-star food, so that should satisfy everyone's food cravings, I think, if we make enough. This one holds cloaks. This one holds blacks. Oh, what do we have here? Taxes? Of course we have taxes. Okay, so if I do 25 copper, that gets us about there. There, that looks better. Eventually we'll be able to turn the coal into fuel. So these are the bonfires, and they'll get filled with fuel, and they auto-pause to get refilled by... so they auto-pause when... We need more planks. They auto-pause when it's warm enough, like it's 25 degrees right now, so they're paused, and the fire tender will refuel them when they need more fuel. We'll have to assign someone that job though. Guess we need even more planks. Okay, this one is gonna be farm goods, logs, berries, flax, wheat, cotton, sure. And whiskers. We would like whiskers. We'd like strong shoulders. I think we'll pass on everyone else. Use the rest. Okay, do we have any jobs that would be good for that explorer person? Maybe charcoal furnace? If I press this button, it does put the strong shoulders person. This one's going to be table salt, even though we don't have access to it yet. Reject all. Table salt. We need one more house. Can we get that built? And we need the more farms. No, you didn't build that yet. I think eventually I'd like to take out these. I don't think our miners can reach that. Not quite. We'll need another mining hut. And we also need farmers here. We have 2 farmers available? No. We have any farmers doing non-farm jobs? Not really. We'll just put you there for now. So town's looking pretty cute. We got people taking their baths. We do need to start adding some paths and decorations. We're researching. Press to end the day. "11 people had bland food. 5 people ate smoked fish." So maybe we need to put another worker at the smokery. Because we have tons of fish. Oh, we need an apprentice, which we don't have. Okay. Oh, someone's hungry? Why? Get your food, friend. Smuggler. We will just dismiss them. Oh, and who's this? The tax collector? No, the pirates. Oh my. Okay. 6 cannonballs, or we can give them a little bit of stuff. Maybe 1 machinery, 1 cloak? I think the pirates are going to keep demanding more. And if we don't appease the pirates, they shoot us with cannonballs. Okay, Whisker ship. Craftmaster content but weak. Considerate does not get offended at rude comments. Diligent. We would like diligent. Let's get these 2 also. But that means we need to build this. And I think we got another farming person, so let's replace them. If you give the right job type, they work faster. Okay, we probably also want to start growing some flax. So N is our keyboard shortcut. Throw a little patch of flax there. And then maybe this patch. Remove rocks. Remove rocks. Did we remove rocks here? No. Did we remove rocks here? Yes. And reject or refuse the rest. So the more whiskers you have, the more tax you have to pay, because there's like a population tax. So we want to be cautious of how many we recruit. Let's put a path there. Town's looking cute. So this also holds flax. Yes, it accepts flax. Does this one accept flax? Sure. Can we see what all the... Okay, berries, trees, cotton, peppers, wheat, mushrooms, tea leaves. So berries, logs, flax, wheat, cotton. So that should be everything that can be a farm product. Mushrooms apparently have to grow underground. We have a big slept outside debuff, so these are prioritized. And are we making planks fast enough? Do we have an apprentice we can put here? No. We could research the ropes. Might be a good idea. We have a lot of flax. This is our tax collector. So we're gonna be able to make copper soon, so maybe we want to send coal this time. A little bit of fish. Do that. Claw delegation will speak to you soon. They'll send our gift. Okay, if planks are an option, they would be good. Oh, this is our supplier. That's not the claw delegation. Okay. Planks, please. Keep building. Going pretty good so far. How's food? We have 9 smoked fish. We'd like to make more smoked fish, but I believe we need an apprentice, which we don't have available. What are we storing in here? Food, ores, find material. We can't use the spices yet, so we might sell them to the smuggler. They're like a very late game thing. We might also want another cafe over this way since we're building more houses down here, and maybe another bathhouse. How would that look? Services, cafe. I like it tucked in there. Did we research the small warehouse? No. So we'll put a thing to store food for the cafe over here. And then maybe another bathhouse. Bathing dock. Okay. I believe each cafe can feed 21 people. So since we have 28, that's why I'm putting another cafe. Although it said only 1 ate at a warehouse, so I'm not sure exactly how that works. Okay, we got a schematic for the ore furnace. Let's do the flax spinner next. Okay, so we also have to build infrastructure for the ore furnace. But the ore furnace will let us unlock the tier 2 research. I think the ore furnace probably makes sense to put over here by more mining type stuff. Whisker ship. Healthy? I don't really want the rest of these. Build me another house, please. The other thing my whiskers need near where they live is a place to pick up clothes. I think they pick those up during their downtime. Okay, this one is reject all. We take all the food. This one is supposed to be fuel. It is. How are we doing? So this one's gonna hold clothes. Reject all. We can put woven cloaks, tailored cloaks. I think that's all the clothes available. Fill that with clothes for them to pick up. Are we going to need another bonfire? That one goes about there, so we probably do want another one. Can I put it right there? I think we can. And the fire tender will tend those once we get into the late fall. Logistics. We might need another logistics worker. Which one is supposed to hold fish? That one, and it has no fish. And we have a zillion fish in the main warehouse. Just to end the day. There's a little bit of land up here that we could probably use. Is it good for growing anything? Not flax. Maybe we put cotton on this level. We do need to grow it for one of our quests. Build out the rest of this stuff, and then we'll start on copper mining. I think we do need to put another person on logistics. We'll make all the other work go faster. The cotton we'll mainly just use for trading. Or for paying taxes. I think much later on we can, like much deeper in the research tree, there's a cotton gin, but we're not there yet. Planks, logs. We have plenty of logs. So we're almost through the summer. There's like 8 days in each one. And there's a little segment for each bit. Raining. Quite rainy. So this is gonna slow people if they're soaked, but exposed water tanks gain water. There's plumbing in the second tier of research, so we're not quite there yet, but we will be eventually. Just to end the day. We need to get this house built. And someone's hungry. What is your job that you ended up hungry? Mining? I really hate zooming in, apparently. I guess I like to get, like, the overview. Our hungry person is eating fish. Our warehouse is, like, jam-packed full of fish. But at least we have food. I guess you're gonna take some and put it in the cafe. Oh yeah, look at those big old fish. You need to put some more in there. Look at all the fishes. That's a lot of fishes. I think we need more planks. We can build faster. Oh man, look at that big old cart of fish. They're taking the planks to go build. Then I think they're taking the fish to the smokery. Smoker? Where's the smoker? They hang the fish. Oh, and here's the little smoked fish on plates. Bringing the fuel over here. No one wants to bring the fish. What do the pickaxe chalk drawings? That's where I marked it to mine. Because there's a resource there. This is the charcoal furnace. We turn the logs into the fuel. We need to get this built. That's the fire tender, and it's getting to be winter soon. We just finished this house. Our farmers are working. It is farming. So they kind of have like a little hoe indicator. The chalk markings will go away once I have miners do the work. Now, why are you guys just standing around doing nothing? I guess because I don't have planks. Maybe we put one more person on logistics. They're relaxing. Oh. Oh, that's what they were doing. I thought they were wasting time. Cat confirmed. I guess. My true nature has been exposed. Okay, so they're going into the cafe. And apparently they're mostly done eating. So these guys are picking up some cloaks and eating in there. Then they're going to get the 8 at the warehouse debuff. Here's Box Grave. You have some nice flowers. End the day. So everybody slept inside, so that's good. 8 without a table, yeah. That's the equivalent. 8 in the warehouse is the 8 without a table equivalent. Paths for productivity. Okay. I don't think we have paths yet. They have cute little tables and chairs in here, and then they have like a buffet of all the food they can eat. Maybe only 8 mice can eat in there at a time? I'm not sure. A ship has offered a trade. Apparently you don't take spices. I don't think we want to trade with them yet. We're going to need the fuel for winter. They filled the buffet. The tax ship has arrived. Of course it has. Coal. We'll send coal. We're gonna finish building some stuff, and then we're going to start the copper smelter situation. So we need to assign someone here. This is going to be our person who puts all the fuel in the fire at winter time. Oh, they're putting it in now, but they automatically don't burn when it's not winter. The small warehouse would be nice. I think I'll put a small warehouse over here. For miscellaneous stuff that needs somewhere to go. They did buff how much each warehouse holds, so that's nice. Look at this guy relaxing. Idle. No work to do. I don't think so. Okay, so this farm can reach over here. What do we want to grow here? Do flax? Maybe we do berries. Move the rocks. Later on, there's a soup we can make from berries. Maybe they need a recreation place. As far as I know, the baths are the only recreation place. Okay. So we have the cafe. And there's an upgraded one for the dining hall. Luxury supplier, but that I don't think is a recreation thing. Bathing dock, showers, bathhouse, grave. We do not recreate at the grave. Medical triage, town hall, and civic office. We do have decorations we could do. Maybe. Put some flowers. This is going to be the town hall. We'll put some flowers by the town hall. Oh, whisker ship. I almost missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Craftmaster would be good. Rebellious. Probably okay. Inquisitive. Sure. They don't idle on streets. It's like they don't, I don't know. They just don't seem to recreate. Okay, so it's fall now, but it's still 30°C, which is pretty toasty. We're building some more stuff out this way. What are you doing? You work at the cafe. You're getting food? Okay, that makes sense. You fetched 2 smoked fish. That doesn't seem like very much. We'd like more planks. How are we doing on machinery? We have 8. Machinery is like very late game, so I'm not sure it makes sense to, like, we can't make our own, so we have to make sure we have enough. Oh, we exposed some more copper here. Do up some more digging. B. Oh, no. Okay. B. Still getting used to this view. B. B. Dig that one. Oh, lots down here. I don't know that we can reach this. Okay, that's all we can see for now. So the first day I didn't realize we could dig into the mountain quite so aggressively. And what are we doing over here? We're idling again, guys. Let's build another house for your homeless friend. We're looking good on fuel going into the winter. And what do we have in the warehouse now? Still a lot of fish, a lot of copper too, and I think that's flax in the corner? Yeah. This is getting full of cloaks. Yep. Did anybody put any cloaks here yet? No. Okay. Just to end the day. Bland food is our biggest thing. We'd like someone else to work here, but we need it to be an apprentice. Oh, we could use the craft master. Did we have any jobs that can only be craft master? Apprentice. That one. That one. This have only a craft master? Let's put the craft master here. Not that we really have stone to use, but craft masters are kind of rare. Whisker ship has arrived. Who do we have? Let's re-roll. Maybe re-roll again. Inquisitive, compassionate, we could work with that. Diligent is good. We do need more houses then. Apparently we didn't even queue up enough houses. Where are we gonna put more? Do over here. We got the ore furnace. Plank row housing. Two. 3, that should be good. 4, okay, we'll queue up a bunch of housing. New patch just dropped? Oh, what's in the new patch? They've been patching a lot. Oh, number 4, I think I got that before I started. I think that was like the increased warehouse space one. We need to build our houses. Okay, so we're building this one and prioritize this one, please. We can get everyone inside. And then we also need one more farm for our quest. We didn't research stone paths yet. We're working on growing some cotton. They're all scurrying back to their homes. Bathing in the ocean in the heavy rain. Sounds uncomfortable, but okay. Oh, we actually can't walk through there. I don't like this spot. Get back one. Now prioritize that one. End of the day. Planned food, slept outside. Yes, I see. The one person wants a 3-star house, which we didn't research yet. We need to get the copper going to research the next house level. This is the cotton. Yes. And we also set up flax somewhere up here. Yeah. A ship has arrived. Smuggler. We're gonna pass on the smuggler for now. Oh, we're quite low on food. Can we add someone to the here? Yeah. Fish more. Okay, let's do... that's not the button I wanted. Nope. Guess we'll send copper. We'll get more. Okay, we're building a house. Yeah, the warehouse expansion. That's helping a lot because when they had the smaller capacity, my warehouses were like always full. A housing... Oh, yeah, we have that. I'll show you in just a minute. Can we re-roll this? Plank blockhouse. Let's get 10 planks. So we mouse over here and it says we have 34 mice, but 32 houses. But that's okay, we're building more. I like that one. I don't want people who snore. Optimist is good. Inquisitive is good. We'll refuse the rest. So now we need even another house. Someday we need to get the copper going. Okay, we got the flax spinner. If we got the netter, that would help us fish faster. So we can turn the ropes into nets, and then they use the nets as a catalyst to make more fish when they fish. That makes sense. Putting flax in here. You are turning flax into cloaks. We have a good number of cloaks right now at 41. And maybe we will put some decorations by Box Grave. No, I don't like the hanging garden. Oh, no, we can't because that's an entry to the house. Okay. So that has to be a path. Well, we can put path decor on it once we... I don't want to spend my resources on paths quite yet. I know they'll make our people go a lot faster, though. Can we put another person at this one? It has to be an apprentice. We do have an apprentice. This could have an apprentice. But we're okay. So I guess we'll put them here now, even though their guild doesn't match. We can rearrange people later. Okay, we need to get the houses built. We have 6 people constructing. We just don't have the planks. With everything we queued up takes planks. Okay, this is tech ship or pirates. Great. I don't want to give them machinery. We could give them cloaks because we have a lot. How much would we have to give them? 17 cloaks? No. We give them 18. We give them half our cloaks. I guess we'll do that. I don't really want to get bombed. Here's supplies. Get planks again. Machinery's kind of getting low, though. And we have a lot of machine places. Okay, we got one house here. Okay, we have a lot of fuel right now, but it's going to be winter. When do you start ranching in this game? I don't think there is ranching. I mean, fishing is like the closest thing. So when we click on the warehouse, we can pretty much see all the stuff. And fish seems to be the only meat type thing. So we got to get our fiber the old-fashioned way with plants. And our coal we have to mine. We can't just poop it out with the hatches. And sunlight we have to get from the sun. Like, man, I know, we need milk. We gotta get a DLC. Can we reach this? Yes, okay. We can reach these too. Thinking we put like a couple stone ladder things. We can climb up there. Okay. They ate all the food there. We did not get this one built yet. Our fields are looking cute though. I like the flax, it's really pretty. It does want us to get another farmer. Which we'd need another farm building to do. Everyone's in a house now. That's excellent. So we have 36 mice, 36 houses. We're building 2 more. Okay, our approval is at max. If we get the town hall built, we can start using policies which consume approval but give us buffs. Where are you taking that fuel? Delivering outputs. Are you delivering it here? No. This is for ore that gets mined here. And it's supposed to be emptied out. Don't put fuel in there. Okay, tax collector. Can I just do like one fish to get over the line? Yeah, okay. Law delegation will speak to you soon. That'll be our gift that we get to select. And then whiskers. Okay, can't smell is pretty good. I don't want a pessimist. I think I'll pass on the rest of these. Can we re-roll? I'd really like planks. Oh, plank abode, no. Planks. So we also use the planks for research. Okay, we're getting some stuff built over here. So we're gonna build the town hall, which lets us do the policies. We're gonna do another cafe, a small warehouse, and another bathing dock for people who live over this way. But I'm quite happy with how it's looking. And it's interesting to me that they can just walk over these. We'll build paths over it later, but I'm gonna worry about it right away. Someone finished their work here. Okay, so we need to M. And then V goes down a slice. They're looking for more stuff they can reach. Can they reach? Okay, so this one goes like that. Can't reach from there. Maybe if we do that though. We do need a bit. Oops, we do need a bit more stone. So. There. Okay, that should be good for the moment. That'll give them some work to do. The stone we can turn into blocks, and the copper and charcoal we can trade or use. Okay, we got the dock done, the bathing dock done, and then this will be just like an everything warehouse. For extra stuff we have over here. Probably gonna be a lot of fuel right now. Okay, we have 7 people on construction, allegedly. We have a homeless mouse. Not desirable. Okay, if we got the ropes going, we could get the stuff there faster. And we're growing the flax here, so let's do the rope thing over this way. Factories. Flax spinner is what we want. Now the flax spinner, they go in on the 2nd floor. We need like a stairs. Okay, and then, okay, the flax spinner takes in flax and a catalyst and sends out ropes. So 3 storage sheds. Come on. Put it right here. Nope, not like that. Not like that. There we go. 2, 3. Okay. And a stairs. We have these cute little twirly stairs. We'll use that. Oh, I don't actually like that. Take that out. Cancel this. I want to put it one back. Black spinner. And a twirly stairs. And then... yeah, okay, then we have a path by. Perfect. Got this built. Okay, a supply ship. More planks would be amazing. But ropes are gonna help us make planks faster. Okay, so... this one's gonna take flax. So we have flax, we have catalyst, we have ropes. This is flax, ropes. We'll empty it. So they'll deliver it there, but then the logistics people will take the ropes away. And then this is going to be the catalyst, which I can't remember what it is right now, so we'll just leave it empty. Now... this is set to ropes already? No. Oh, yes. But you'll request ropes. And I think the stone cutter also uses ropes. This one, I think, is for ropes. Okay. Okay. Looks good. We're getting there. Okay. I set these already, I believe. And then the other thing we can make with ropes is the netter. It's in here. No, we didn't research it yet. Okay. Are we researching it now? Yes. Oh, and we need someone to work at this cafe. Lovely. Being so cute. And do we have random stuff in here? We have fuel in this one. Okay. Okay, so how are our supplies looking overall? We have food. We have a lot of fish. I don't know if we need another smoker. Maybe. Or we need an apprentice to work there so we can go twice as fast. Did we put... maybe we put someone there already. We have flax and logs. We have planks, but not a lot of planks. Smoker. So we do need an apprentice. So that's what we're looking for in the Whisker ship. We can set up a school so one apprentice can train more apprentices. But that takes people away from working. If we saw a apprenticee, okay, is that the real plural, or are you just trolling me? Oh, end the day. We might set up another mining on this side. Can we mine that, please? Invalid location? I don't believe that. Okay. Lots of stuff to mine on this side. Still invalid location? That's weird. Okay. We have 2 cafes now. If it was Latin. Is cacti a Latin word? I've never considered this before. Oh, look at all those delicious berries. The big ol' cartload. Mr. Cup Holder with all the berries. I'm gonna put them on display here. Oh yeah, they look delicious. Okay, so one of these is supposed to hold fish, and they do not seem to be bringing fish here, even though I enabled it. What are our logistics people doing? They're all working. Maybe we need another logistics. DLC idea skis. You're idle. Okay, this is cut stone. Is there anything interesting in there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's some coal down there. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's weird how stuff just like teleports. Water skis. Well, we could have both. We could have water skis and snow skis for sure. Latin got cactus from ancient Greek. I see. Put high priority on the rope maker. Because ropes will help us get planks faster, and then planks will help us build faster. And research faster. Did anybody? Okay, they are bathing over here, so that's good. And then they're going to their houses over on this side. Lovely. Okay, hard labor is our biggest complaint, but hard labor is just going to be a fact of life. We do need like 2 more plank townhouses built to get everyone into their preferred housing type. We're building one there. Okay, so the bonfires got automatically fueled by the fire tender because it's the end of fall, so it's getting cold. I really prefer the fire tender over the... what's it called? Campfires. Educated, Warm Core, Swift. I like them. So they can be a second researcher. I think we'll pass on the rest for now, though. I am thinking of a way we could stick another house in here. So bulldoze that and face it this way instead. Then we could put a house here. Okay, everyone has a house. We just need to move around. So we need our second educated. I haven't really found a reason we would need more than 2 educated whiskers. 2 seems to be the useful amount. Oh, we made the rope spinner also. Okay, so your thing is scissors. Do we have an apprentice? We do not. Definitely communism, no education. Well, a school would be handy to get more apprentices going. We'd have to take one off a job somewhere. But maybe we put a school. School. Can it go right here? A cozy little spot. Okay. Can I mine this yet, or is it still going to tell me it's invalid? Oh, it's invalid because I said, N. Shift to take that off. It's invalid because I already said to plant on it. That makes sense. Unpause. The whisker ship is going to leave. That's okay, though. Are we eating over here? You sit down to eat? You do. How cute. Hey, Delica. We're playing with the mice today. I'm obsessed. Getting pretty cute, though. We only killed one. Poor Bach, starved on day 11. Okay, after we finish doing all the things we're currently doing, we're going to want to start on copper. Press to end the day. Planned food is our biggest situation. I only starved the first Bach, not the second Bach. What? Okay. You're seeking food. I made you a new mouse, you. So, somewhere we need to make copper. Maybe over here? We are doing a lot of mining over this way. Oh, yeah, because I'm... Okay. Let me get more planks. Let's zoom in. They're very tiny. Little mice dudes. This is Teal. This one's Twitch. This one is Ansel. Buttercup. Oh, I like Buttercup. Buttercup is wearing a cloak and 8 smoked fish, which makes them work better. They're farming some trees. Policies unlocked. Ah, we finished the town hall. Okay, what policies do we want? They can carry more. The construction speed is doubled. Night construction. Mining speed doubled, but chance to lose resources. Salvage tree stumps generates 1 plus extra log per action. This is increased food output. I think we'd like that one. Trash burning fuel lasts longer. Stone eyes. Speed boosts from passing statues. Eureka moments. Extra free science. I think we'll get that one. That's how many policies we can get for now. We got the netter. We didn't build the school yet. So our overlords are cats. Can we build some more housing over here? Basement blocked. That's blocked, so we can't do it there because it'll... Fine. Maybe we can put one more in here. We're kind of trying to build densely so that the heaters reach as much as possible so we don't run out of fuel during the winter. See the heat map. This is getting a little cold. We should probably put another heater over here. H to get out of that. In that little nook would actually be fabulous. We don't have anyone who can make the rope right now, so that's a thing. Oh, we're also very low on machinery, so we should get some of that next time the supply ship comes, which is when? 2 days. It's weird how the stuff just teleports at the end of the day. So I got sawdust seasoning for extra food and eureka moments for extra science. How's the heat look? Over here. It looks okay. This house is a little cold. These ones all look reasonably warm. We might put like one more heater up here, maybe. We'll think. Best to end the day. Mises. We're still upset about bland food. But it's okay. Day 50 begins. So we need an apprentice, ideally from the Explorers Guild. Can we look at apprentices from the Explorers Guild? You are at the Stonecutter. You know, we don't actually have any stone right now, so let's put you over here. Do we still have one person working here? Yes, okay. That should be good. So we'll make ropes. Ropes will make the sawmill work faster. Increases the output. Well, okay, so maybe it just makes more. We got the extra output here from, I think from our sawdust seasoning, but extra good food is good. What was I putting in here? Cloaks, okay. So we are making ropes. We could put a second person on there too. Let's do that. Lovely. We can do some more ladders here. Some options. Transportation. Everyone has a house. The fires are burning. So everyone's reasonably warm. Maybe we need one in here though. I think we're gonna put it in this little nook. Okay. So it's nighttime. So we can see them eating at the tables. And the food's getting consumed. Super cute. We're low on machinery. We're low on wood. I zoomed in, I know. I wanted to see if they sat at the tables in the cafe, and they do. I don't know, I guess I just like to have the bird's eye view. So I want to add ropes to the list of what we're keeping track of. So now we know that we have 5 ropes on hand. Best to end the day. Bland food still. Guess that's a fact. don't know why we're still getting hungry. What is your job? I did not click the hungry mouse in time. We're making ropes so we could make the netter. We also want to make copper, and we need the mechanic parts. I don't think one more is worth that much more cost, so we'll just do the small one. Mechanisms? What are they called? Machinery. They're just machinery. Okay. Machinery replaced. Yep. You get sped up by table salt. So we have to go to another island for table salt. This island have salt? Yeah. We gotta get the rock salt and then we crush it to make table salt. There's also tin over here. So that'll probably be the first island we go to make a little village. We'll have to build some sort of bridge. It's gonna be really long. We don't have fuel in here. Is someone coming to put it in? No. The bonfires help our crops keep growing during the winter, so that's really a plus. Okay. I want to set up another little mining hut over here. Oh, we got the netter. Okay. Let's do that. Not enough resources. Of course not. Yeah. We got the beautiful town hall. We put some flowers out front. What are we storing in here? We got lots of copper in there. And what are we storing in here? I think we have tons of fish in the main warehouse. Yes. The copper and the coal are our main exports right now because we can't process them anyway. But we're also growing cotton, which we'll export. We have a quest to grow cotton. Ropes. Logs. This one takes planks. We're not keeping up on that. We didn't make any of the scissors yet. This one, I think, is where the scissors are gonna go. This takes scissors. No, this takes fire tongs. This is gonna be fire tongs. There we go. Nope, we didn't get the little icon. Are the minerals finite resources? As far as I can tell, yes. But there are a lot of islands we can go to. I don't know if we could realistically dig them all. Now, why isn't this getting fueled? I guess we need another... We have the fuel, so we just need another person working here. Okay, we got the supply ship. We need more machine parts. That's not very good. I guess we'll take it. I think you have to travel to at least a certain set to get to the tech minerals. Ah, okay. So I know our main island has coal, copper, and occasionally gold. And then this island over here has tin and rock. What does this island have? It's kind of, I guess it's kind of hard to tell in the snow. This has potash. Copper. I wonder how far we have to travel to get, like, iron. Tin on that one. Coal and copper. These flatter ones would be really good for farms, I think. Coal. This one. Oh, this one has iron. I think we'll need iron to make steel. Okay, where's our house? Village. Looking really cute. I'm really happy with it. How's our food? We have quite a bit of the smoked fish this time. That's good. What are you guys carrying? Whatever you were holding teleported. They're picking up new cloaks to wear. That's good. We have some cloaks. We have fuel. We have ropes now. That's good. Oh, we got a little cotton. But apparently we don't have any copper. Oh, I was thinking about putting a mining thing over here. Oh, but I was going to put stairs, and then that's when I got distracted because we didn't have any wood. So I guess we'll just put it on the floor level. End the day. Okay. So we need more farm workers. We need more cotton. We need to build stone paths, but we haven't even researched the stone paths. Yeah, I got the ropes going. Oh, we need to get the nets going. So I guess we'll set that up next. We did research the netter. Oh, I think we forgot to research anything else. The scissors will help too, but we need the copper to get the scissors. Around and around. Okay, the netter. This is another one where they go in on the second floor. Can we sink it? No. Underwater. Okay. Fair enough. So, what are your inputs? Ropes and a catalyst and out come fishing nets. Not enough resources. Ah. Okay. We'll go like that. And then we still need the logs to build the stairs. Storage. We need logs to do this too. Okay, why aren't we getting enough logs? Okay. Policies. Abolish Eureka moments. Put on the one that gives us extra dumps. That gives us extra logs. Out of the Z mode. We're putting the ropes in here. We'll put the stairs, and then we'll have 3 storage sheds. Okay, we can build the stairs now. If we go that way, they would be able to get their supplies nice and easy. That takes 2 logs of pylons. And then, where's the fishery? It hangs out a bit. Here it is. Now we set, this one's fish and this one's set to nets. Or it's going to be set to nets. Okay. So they'll bring the nets there when they're done. The logistics people will. Bringing more fish around this way? Ah, this one is getting quite full. This is our woodcutter. Now, I want to look at the cabin. Oh, we just can't see this very well. We still have a bit of wood in range. Got there. Press to end the day. Bland food is our biggest situation. Fine. Yeah, the catalysts do seem to really speed stuff up a lot. Okay, who is hungry again? What is up with you? Bach. It's you. Where's my mouse? There it is. Guild specialty. You ate fish. My goodness. No, you're not dead yet. You're just hungry. It was not dead fish. Not bad fish. Okay, we need more machine parts. Has 2 this time at least. Problem mouse. Yeah, apparently. Okay. So, yesterday I was playing on the cozy mode, and I did have a mouse who was a monarchist that I had gotten, not understanding how this was going to be problematic. And as far as I can tell, there's no way you can boot people off the island. I checked. Okay, let's put some storage sheds here. Nope, just one apparently for now. And we want to put another logistics thing over here too. No, as far as I know, it did not. Wishful thinking. Why aren't we planting this? Okay, can they get there? They should be able to walk around here just fine. Oh no. We're making the smoked fish. We have lots in there. Lovely. Getting all your supplies and cooking. Lovely. Look at all that smoked fish. 20. Everything here looks warm enough. This holds food, yeah, for the cafe. They have some nearby. We just need a lot of logs. Eventually we're going to have a path so they can walk faster around here. But I just don't feel like I have the resources for it right now. It would probably speed them up a lot, though. Oh, we're finally at the end of winter, maybe? So that's good. Okay, our unemployed people have what specialties? 2 are miners, 2 are farmers. Okay, we are taking the smoked fish to the cafe. Good, good. Our fires seem to be good. We're building some more houses over here and a school so we can train up more apprentices and stuff. Okay, so the miners are going to go on here. Good job, friends. Now we just have the 2 farmer people. Yeah. I would like to see that too. I also want to, so they added the shift, control alt things. I want to be able to like do alt on this and have it go to the max level. That's another thing I want to see. Okay, we got a house over here. So people who work at this end might move to this end. Our tax due is quite a lot because the tax collector did not come during the winter, even though the supply ships did. Okay, we're getting stuff there. I'd like to get the copper going so we can do the second tier of research. The mouses are bathing. You guys are still going to eat? Quite late, friend. Okay, who moved in here? Juan. Where do you work? At the fire tender. Okay. And who else moved in here? Snap. Works at the charcoal furnace. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, maybe we'll try that. Because we do have, like, full approval right now. But don't they just make you pay it back later? So when they get that little green leaf thing, it's they like passing the decor. They erase... okay. We might give it a try. Because that's a lot of stuff we owe. The ropes are coming in good. We're working on the netter. Okay, we're building... So this is going to need ropes, nets, and whatever the catalyst is. Okay, what's in our miscellaneous warehouse? Mainly fish, coal, copper. Tax collectors in 2 days. This has cooked seafood. This has fuel, allegedly. Fish, allegedly. Rock salt or table salt, allegedly. But we probably need another logistics hub because they are not getting the work done. Let's plan another storage shed here. Come on. Nope. Right there. Okay, so ropes, nets, catalysts. Okay, this one. Put ropes here. What are we eating? Lots of fish. The fish are going well. Oh, we finally have fish in here for the smoker. Wonderful. Do we have any apprentices available? No. We are building the school so we can make more apprentices, but we need more planks for that. Of course we do. Okay, day 56 has ended. Mainly bland food, hard labor. That's fine. Heavy snowstorm in spring. We're doing good on fuel. Okay, so I want to build one more shed here. And then I want to build probably a stairs here. We're putting ropes in here. That's good. Supply ship. Oh, do we need machine parts? We do. Maybe we take the 8. That seems like a much better price. Is there an apothecary or anything? There is. So there's the medical triage. And then you can also make a chemist, which you can make medicine at. Oh, there is an apothecary, specifically. So when I tried it over the weekend, I built the medical clinic even though I didn't have medicine yet, and someone starved in the medical clinic. I like the Dr. Mouse name. That is adorable. To go like Dr. House. I get it. Okay. Also, you guys finished your mining work already that you could reach. Let's mine this one so we can climb up here. Then maybe this one. Then we can also mine down. B goes underground. I guess go like that. Is gonna need like diagonal together. Okay, that's good for now. There's research. Yes, we are in the first tier of research only. We have a lot of research to do yet. Okay, we're gonna try not paying the taxes and see what happens. Can the chemist make bombs? I don't think so. We should be able to mouse over this and see. No, we can't. Can we check in here? Okay, the chemist makes saline solution or soap. The apothecary makes medicine. No bombs. Okay, that'll be the last one there. And then we'll do copper next. I feel like we should be able to make gunpowder and shoot back at the pirates. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I was thinking of shooting the pirates, friend. Who is out of work? This miner? So V goes down a slice. I think that's out of range. Apparently we can't get here. Or we just only Posted now. Apparently we can't get here. Let's do that corner. Oh, there's one here. Get here eventually. That. Why didn't we dig those? No, mine. Why aren't you clicking on that? That? Apparently we can't mine that one? I don't know. That. We go like this. So we'll be mining a little more stone, but that's okay, because I know a lot of the next tier buildings are going to take more stone. No resource in range. This is a oh, this is the forage hut. Okay, I'm just going to bulldoze this one and make a new one so we can reassign the workers. I know it would be slightly faster to not do that, but how are we going to get up there? I think we're going to need to use the steep stairs. Or come around this way. Okay. Steep stairs. Okay. Down a level is V. So now we can get up to that level. So let's put a forage hut here. And a storage shed for this hut. Okay. Looking cute. Got the houses over here. Okay. Yeah, it is very snowy in spring now. And somehow we want to get up here. So, let's see. Nope, this way. These are cute stairs. There we go. I like it. Be able to get some wild berries. We're building over in this area. Okay. Day 57 has ended. Land food, threadbare clothing. Apparently we're out of cloaks. Not flax. Why are you guys hungry? The cafe just too far away? Or we need to get the paths in so they can run around faster. Oh, here's our tax collector. We're going to see what happens if we do not pay our taxes. Okay. So maybe we just let them depart without paying and see what happens. We're building stuff over this way. Ropes are looking really good. Ominous music. Oh, coppersmith is researched. Okay. Medical triage we'll probably want eventually, but I want to make sure we make the medicine first. Because yesterday I had someone who was in the triage and they starved while they were in the triage because they like wouldn't leave to go get food while they healed. Which was not optimal. was our food? This one's food. We have 22 and 14. Okay, they're mining. Nice that they climb up and down without ladders. This does not quite reach there. It does reach over here though, so that's good. Okay, these are getting almost done. Docked ship is about to depart. Okay, so we're gonna see what happens if we just let the tax collector depart without paying them. They're furious. We do not make our next payment, we'll be punished. Who do we have here? Healthy, warm core, swift craftmaster, yes please. We'll refuse the rest. And I think we had enough houses already for them, so that's good. We have 3 spare housing though, still. We got the coppersmith, which we're going to use to make scissors, and scissors will help them make ropes and cloaks faster. Okay, so now they're hostile with us. But yes, that's okay. They didn't shoot us. And we only have 510 due instead of like 2,000. So that's a strategy. Did we build any of this stuff up this way? We did. Okay. You know, I don't really need the craft master on this one. Sure, you guys can go on gathering. Supply ship. Get the machinery. Okay. Got the second one here. Okay, so ropes, nets. Empty the warehouse, so they'll take them out of there and put them in the warehouse by the fisher. And then this one is whatever the catalyst is, which I'm not sure what it is yet. It might be scissors. Okay, this one is stone, coal, copper, gold, and empty it out. So we take it where we need to use it to refine. Okay, we're gathering berries. Okay. Is this where we needed a craft master? This one. Oh, this one needs an apprentice. Or tailoring? You match. So let's put you there. Make cloaks faster because we're a little low. This is berries and flax. Empty it out. Coming along. We're working over this way. We have coal, stone. We're gonna build this thing. The next one we're gonna build is the copper refinery or furnace. What's it look like? Factories or furnace. So it takes in copper, fuel, and 1 catalyst, and outputs for fuel, catalyst, and then output. Keep building. We have a bit of taxes due. Okay. Bland food. Yeah, we know about that. We're still hostile. I want to look at one thing. Previous missed payments, we only owe 334 out of like the 2,000 we skipped. That's not terrible. Our fuel looks really good right now. When we get a little more... Oh, the smuggler has arrived. We're not going to be selling them anything quite yet, I don't think. We want to build 2 more things over here. Tax collector. Okay, we do have to pay this time. Okay, we're going to sell the cotton. We mainly grew it for them. We don't do anything with cotton yet. Sell the copper. Or add a few fish to top it off. Because the fish are only 2 and the copper's 21. Okay, we'll do that this time. Okay, whisker ship. What would we like? I don't need any more educated, but we'll get warm core. Can't smell. And you? Sure. Cloaks seem good. We'll also need to keep expanding housing because I think that fills us up. Yep. So now they might not have a good house close to their job. They might have to walk a ways. Medical triage researched. I think we're just gonna pause research for a bit and save our planks for building. We're building here. We did not build this one yet. Yeah, we need planks. Okay, we're at 44 whiskers. Okay, this one. We need an apprentice, ideally with the mining specialty. Apprentice. Okay. You are at the fishing dock right now. So who can we put at the fishing dock? Where is it? What's around where? Here? Oh, you require an apprentice. Okay. Stone cutter, flax spinner, sawmill. Sawmill. Axe spinner. Okay, maybe we take you and put you. You go here. Then the flax spinner. Oh, the flax spinner requires an apprentice. Okay, nope. You're back to the flax spinner. Apprentice required. And then whoever can work there. We need a apprentice Clover or flurry? Doodle is at the sawmill. We take you out and still have people working at the sawmill? Yes, okay. That'll have to do. Boop, boop, okay. Okay, so we have 8 people building now, which seems a little excessive. Can we put more people at the fishing dock? We don't have anyone we can put there. Nope, we don't have anyone we can put there. Put someone else there, yes. So now we have 5 builders, and we want to build more housing. Can we do something here? One, two. That would make like a little narrow thing that I don't like. Do for now. Whisker ship is leaving, that's fine. Apparently we're still working at night. So we're gonna make copper bars, which means we'll be able to start the next research. Okay, so research tier 2. Supplier has arrived. We're good on machines. Yeah, I like the terrace farm too. Well, let's get the middle one and build faster. And then I'm kind of just doing like each level is a different crop, or each section. Oh, axes? No, pirates. Oh, pirates. If we give you all our cloaks, what happens? Okay, we'll give you all our cloaks. You can build into the... You can build into them. Apparently you can only farm mushrooms inside the thing. Diligent would be good. Thoughtful. We need more... We need more houses. We need more apprentices. Yeah, you can build caves, and you can even like build your buildings inside the mountain. I don't think you can grow crops outside because they need sun. If you press this button, you need sunlight. But mushrooms require darkness. Need more Bachs sacrificed. Oh my goodness, poor Bach. Okay, one mouse does not have a house. They'd be happy eating in a warehouse. You're right. We're getting this area built up a little more. I heard it's like Redwall. But, I mean, I think I had that book, but I'm not sure I ever read it. It didn't quite capture my interest. Okay, so in is going to be copper and fuel. Okay, so this is copper ore. Fuel. No, we're saving. Fuel. Okay. And then we'll have fire tongs and copper bars output. And we really need to build the netter. How's our food look? We have a lot of raw fish right now. Day 61 has ended. Land food. So we know. So once we get to research, we can start making bread. We can start making soup. We can make mushroom stew, but we'd have to, maybe we should try ranching some, or growing some mushrooms. I also want to get the stone path though, so we can have faster walking. Okay, we're flying the bonfires. There's a ship here, which is a supply ship. I think we just take the small one because that's really good for machinery. Okay, this one is copper bars. And the next one will be fire tongs. Oh no, we don't request them. We empty out, so they'll move them there and then the logistics person can put them away. So ideally we'd like to get people who can't smell working here, but we don't have that option quite yet. So this one is out of stuff to mine. Okay. That, so we can climb up there. Maybe this and this. B. Figure out how to reach these. Oops, not that one. Okay, V. Oh, more there. V. V. There. Okay, that. B. Okay. That'll keep them busy for a little while. We have one homeless person. You are making copper bars. Have the overflow warehouse here that's almost full, mainly with coal. But we can sell coal for our taxes. Give coal for our taxes. Okay, so this one's copper bars. This one is going to be fire tongs, which we don't have yet, but we'll get someday. Fire tongs. Okay, looking good. This is a plank row house that we're building. Okay. So we're getting more houses built. I actually have an idea here. Is there a path through? Yeah. That. A little alley. Cute. Okay. Someone's out of work to do. This woodcutter. We need a few more stairs. No, we can't fit it there. We can fit it there. Those all have access. Our little copper brewing melting area. This one's gonna be fishnets. What do you need? Planks. Yeah. Okay, press to end the day. Land food is still our biggest problem. We're also just not getting over to farm this. Miss the ship. Let's remove this and rethink it. That's too much. Fish to take it off. There we go. Okay. So we need another farm. Whisker ship has a check them. Okay. Apprenticed, greedy, swift, but we do need more apprentices, and greedy isn't that terrible. They just want a little bit nicer stuff. Content, swift, healthy would all be good. Planks would be great. Where do I want to put my next farm? Well, first let's do paths. There. Nope. Can't put it on top of stuff you already queued up. Really help though. Not enough resources. Okay. So a farm, new services. We got the medical triage. I don't want to build it until we have the medicine though, because I had problems yesterday. Be a fine spot for the farm and that, and then I think we could finish these. We'll have to figure out what to plant where. 5 people are homeless, but oh well. We did get someone who could work here. Did we have 2 people named Sniffles? No. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're planting on these things. I want to put a... There's here. Here. Be here. Not enough resources. Well, they're getting access around that side. Okay, we probably need more trees is what we need. Tree fertility. A tree field. Field. Remove rocks. Remove rocks. Rock. The Whisker ship is leaving, but that's fine. We got the whiskers we wanted from it. Press to end the day. Slept outside again. We have enough people working here. Let's put another person. No, not at the Weaver. At the sawmill. No, we don't have anyone who can go there. Maybe we put another one at the Weaver because we don't have enough anyway. And we have 10 people unemployed. Let's take a look. And we have mining, farming. We have a little bit of everything. So what can we put? Sawmill we cannot do. You are not qualified. Okay. Put another person at a cafe. Okay, that's all we have work for right now. Okay, we got a house built. Wonderful. One's flax. No, this one's... Yes, that one's flax. Those are going up. Oh, could we put trees here? N? Yes. Extend the field instead of doing new ones. Okay. Remove the rocks, remove the rocks. This one is going to be things that grow at the farm. I'd also like to build... Oh, I'd like to build a stairs here. I'd like to build another logistics hub. I'd like to put it right there, but we need a little bit more. Lizard Rock, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in. We are playing Whiskerwood, which is a colony builder where you are a colony of mice and you're basically America in the Revolutionary War and the cats are England. So the cats bring supply ships with tea and then we have to pay them taxes. Hey, I am happy for absolutely anyone to raid. It is fantastic. I am loving it. Fantastic. Amargosa is my husband, so yes, I've been obsessed. We have no flax right now. What else would we want to add to this list? Maybe, oh no, copper bars we can see at the top. A new darkness Oni mod? Oh, interesting. How do you light things up? Do you just have to use like ceiling lamps everywhere? Yes, that's where we're currently at, is I am currently lost in here. Claw's visage built. So I think these cat statues scare the mice, but make the mice work faster? Okay. So I have a plan for you, which is shine bugs everywhere. It is possibly a dangerous plan. Supplier has arrived. Okay, so how are we on machine parts? We're okay. We need planks. We'll take the middle one because it has 29 planks. But then, so the supply ship comes and our choices are take supplies, which means we owe more tax, or reject the supplies, which means they get mad at us. You had to block them. Farthest Frontier. I've heard about Farthest Frontier, but I haven't played it. I could distract myself on Whiskerwood. I'm not sure that's what we need right now. I have the hyperfocus variety of ADHD, and this is now my hyperfocus. But the new Oni patch is coming in like 2 weeks, so then we might go back to Oni for a bit. Are we building stuff, please? You also have the hyperfocus type. Here's our sawmill. We need another apprentice here. We need them to build the school so we can get the apprentices. Okay. What's this looking over here? We have ropes, cut stone, regular stone. Our warehouse is chock full of fish. It's interesting when you take the supply ship, it can overfill the warehouse. Oh, I was gonna build another logistics thing. That would be good. Because I think our fish thing by the smoker is not full. And we have people to spare. So logistics hub. I'd like to build it right here. Let's prioritize this. We only have one homeless one. Impulsive but lethargic. Well, I'm probably that also. We have a nice little stock of copper bars. Day 65. Threadbare clothing, because we gave all our cloaks to the pirates. Okay, we're bringing copper over here. Lovely. That'll be handy for the people that work there. We have a lot of ropes, but nobody ever built the netter. No. This one. That's also a high priority. Not that we need more fish, but maybe we can take someone away from working at the fish place. This is a whisker ship. Okay. Do you have any apprentices? I would like not that one. My pace people work slower. A healthy apprentice would be great. And a diligent person would be good. I think that's all we'll take from this group. So refuse the rest, please. Now, where's the fish smoker building? Here? Okay, so I want to replace you with the food person because if they are in the right guild, they work faster. The sawmill is this one. Can we put you here? Yes. Okay, then we can make planks a little faster. Okay, we got this done. So scissors are the thing. So this one's ropes. This one's fishing nets. This one's scissors. And then if we make the coppersmith, we can make the scissors. And then everything will just go along a little better. Okay. Netter. Put 2 people there, sure. Coming along. We still have 3 people without houses. It's like such a quaint little village. Very pleased. How's our housing? We do not have enough housing. We've planned in a little bit more though. We just need the planks. And then we're getting a lot of cut stone, which is going to be nice to be able to do the path once we have it researched. We're doing stump collection for logs and sawdust seasoning for food production. Having that second person with the specialty working at the smoker should be good because when you have the right specialty, they gain a work speed bonus, so they can make more faster. Threadbare clothing still. We're not making enough cloaks. Can we put someone else at the weaver? Where's the weaver? This one, no. We're full up at the weaver. We need scissors to make it go faster. And what do we have in here? A lot of copper? Some stone blocks. Taxes. Yay. A little bit of fish to top it off? Okay. Let's put 3 people working here. Logistics will just make everything go faster. Supplier has arrived. Planks, please. Are we on machines? Good. Unload the shipment. Okay, and planks, please. Now we can build a bunch of stuff. How's our food look? We're getting more smoked fish. That's good. So we'll finish building out the houses until nobody's homeless, and then we'll work on the coppersmith so that we can make scissors. And then tailoring and rope making and net making will go faster. We're putting fuel in here. We're putting copper in this one. This one holds the output bars. We got the farm built. There we go. So it's pretty intelligent about picking the best mice for the job when you use the plus button. Oh, we got 5 farm workers. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna grow some more plants here. We need to get houses built. We have some planks to spare though, and some logs to spare, which is amazing. We've been pretty short on both of those. This is just so much fish. Bit wild. We might need more warehouses. This one's also full. Maybe we put another warehouse right here for fish. Best to end the day. Okay, these guys are happy with us again, so that's good. Population tax is our highest thing. You unassign everyone? Ah. Yeah, okay. I've only messed around with the school a little bit. So, still trying to figure it out. What boat is this? The smuggler? I don't want to do smuggling yet. I would like to keep my stuff. I think we need all that. This is like the old town. And then the newer parts off to the side. Whisker's ship. Okay. I want better apprentices. Craftmaster. Reroll again. Let's reroll again. I have a lot of seals saved up. Did I get 2, maybe? Like a few people here. That'll do. The sawmill is this one. We have people at the sawmill. No, you're mining. So can we put you here? Oh, we already have 2 mining people here. Okay. Maybe this new person will go at the coppersmith. Oh, we're probably gonna need more houses too, though. Okay. So much to do. What's your range? M. B. B again. I think some of these are outside the range. Oh. Maybe not. Can't we get there? In that one. So here, should be able to get down to this level. Kind of tricky to navigate up and down here. Bunch of stuff here. Can I mine this one? Yeah. Like an underwater one. I don't know how they can safely do that. Are we building enough housing? Oh, we finished the school finally. Okay, so you can teach people to be apprentices. Okay, so 3 random people can learn to be apprentices. I did notice that when you give them the apprentice skill, it increases their expectations. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, it's nighttime. We'll just... I think they'll stay in the school until they're all the way trained. But now we only have 2 people building. At least it's summer and it's warm. So we're at 56. And I think each cafe feeds 21 people, so we might need another cafe. So that would be 42. So maybe we put another cafe out this way and a bathhouse. Oh, we have one right there. Well, I don't know. Smoked fish is doing good for our people. Services, a cafe. Put it there, and then shed for food. Then a bathhouse out this way. Oh, requires solid ground. Apparently this does not count as solid ground. Maybe I won't worry about it. Oh, the tax collector is here. All the cotton, all the coal, and a little bit of copper. Nope, that's too much. A little bit of fish. Okay, we could put more houses over here. But I guess there's not actually that much work down this way. Okay. We'll leave the cafe though. Farm core, optimist. Healthy. Okay, we are gonna need a bunch more houses. Okay. This one's gonna take food. Reject all, but do take whatever types of food. So that it's located nearby the cafe. I feel like maybe we want a warehouse over here too. For just miscellaneous stuff. Okay, we got Whiskers. So maybe we want another cafe down this way. We're also probably gonna need another bonfire. Oh, quest completed. Cotton farms. Yay. Okay. Services. Cafe. Storage shed. We'll also put another random stuff warehouse over here. And then we'll put the bathhouse down this way. Requires water access. Okay, I guess we'll put it there. And then we need more housing. I liked doing this little alleyway thing. Maybe you can face the cafe? Okay. That should be good for a little while. Needs a lot of planks to build. And someday we're gonna finish the research and do the path. Oh, okay, so these options changed now. How are we doing on machines? Fine. I think we'll take the small one. Okay, threadbare clothing is really getting us down. Have enough people working at the Weaver? This one? Yeah, we have 3 people. We need the coppersmith. Okay, whoops. Oh, I guess we'll put that here. Oh, pirates. Pirates. We're out of 9 cannonballs. I mean, how many machinery? We need to give them 3 machinery. Okay, so I guess we'll experiment and we'll see how many machinery it takes us to repair. Is it more or less than 3? Done. Done. Planks. Wasn't good. Oh gosh, a lot of planks. Okay, yeah, that was a lot of planks. We probably should not have done that. Oh, and this is... We need some stairs so we can get the trees. Go. That got us all the resources in range. I think so. And we'll need to move it. Okay, we need planks. Thank you. 33 would be great. We have a lot of homeless mice now. We're rebuilding. Oh, storage sheds that we rebuild, do we have to redo the settings? That would be annoying. Oh, this one was gonna be food. Reject all. Twelve homeless mice. Cotton's fine in there. Okay, this is the forage hut. Oh my goodness. Zoomed the wrong way. But that was really weird. We can like see through thing. Ooh, there's a lot of copper in here. Okay, that's weird. Weird view. What were we doing? The forage hut we were looking at. There, berries. What's in here? Okay. This one, okay, so when the pirates hit, it does reset all the settings, so that's annoying. So don't let the pirates hit is what we learned. This is, okay, this one's fuel. Logs and fire tongs. Down with the claw, yes. Agree. It was the pirates that shot us though, because I didn't want to pay them 3 machinery, but apparently that was a bad choice. Scissors. This one is coats. Cloaks. Okay, yep. Everything that got reset. This one was supposed to be iron bars. I was experimenting what would happen if... One is fish. I was experimenting what would happen if we did not pay the pirates, and make a mess is what happened. Upcoming taxes, quite a lot. Population tax is getting high. We need to rebuild all those houses. That one's fuel. Okay, we have flax. Scissors, ropes. Flax, ropes. Scissors. Scissors. Smuggler, we're gonna pass. Okay, if we see any storage with weird stuff in it, we know it got messed up. Okay. Healthy, strong shoulders, intent, optimist, considerate. We'll take them all. Need more whiskers. Someone needs more work. It's the foraging hut. Okay. So I'm gonna bulldoze these and we can have those people do other work. Maybe put foraging over here for a minute. I know you can just, you don't have to bulldoze it. You can move it, but I can reorganize better if I bulldoze it. I think they should be able to reach that. Research tier 1. Yay. Uh-huh. Stone path is what we want next. We got the whiskers. We are building the houses, I think. Did we set up the coppersmith stuff? Not yet. Oh, we were setting it up. No, that's a plank row house. We did not get to the coppersmith stuff. I got distracted. Factories. Coppersmith. Okay, so coppersmith takes copper bars to make scissors, and we also need some sort of, come on, catalyst. I'd like to put you right on the edge there. Come on. There we go. Trying not to build everything too close together in case there's other stuff I want to add in. Okay, we should always pay the pirates if we can. What I've learned. Okay, we made this. So this is going to be flax and berries. Empty it out. 2 people can work there. Press the end of the day. Lots of people slept outside because our houses got blasted. I'm also wondering if you have more than one island, do they only blast your main island or do they blast everywhere? You guys are using the ropes. You're at 566 production speed. That's nice. I don't know if those give up production speed. Tax collector. Cotton can go. Actually, okay, minus all of that. Plus all of that. Put a fish to top it off. That should be good. Okay, we don't want to get shot by cannonballs, is what I've decided. In case you were unsure of the situation. We would like planks so we could rebuild our houses. Okay. Would really like planks. Thank you. No, the cannonballs are not good. I checked. Woodcutter. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this woodcutter and this. And we need a woodcutter somewhere else. Maybe up here. Woodcutter. That looks pretty good. Be for the extra wood. Oh, we just got hit by one, and that's why we have 17 homeless mice now, because a whole bunch of our houses got blasted. We tested. Do not recommend cannonballs. What is this? That's a regular house? No, 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 no. I'm not going to do that. No, thank you. This is not overflowing. That's great. You can rewind is what you can do. I think Twitch just added that feature. We have a good amount of smoked fish. We're building the log cutting thing here. Okay, I will take 1 cannonball per sub. So if it's like a threat of 9 cannonballs, I'll pay for 8 and then get hit by 1 cannonball for 1 sub. Oh, we're probably gonna need a bonfire down here too. I guess we'll wait till winter so I can remember where the bonfires are. There's one here. There's one here that goes to there, and then be here. Oh, press to end the day. This is war profiteering? Well, it was Bach's idea. All our poor people are homeless. Oh, only subs can rewind the stream. Oh, I thought you meant we only take cannonballs for subs. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, it's also a good idea. I agree. Okay, we need to set these to... Okay, so copper, catalyst, make scissors. Copper bars. Don't remember what the catalyst is. Make scissors. The scissors will speed up a lot of our other work. And this one will be... I don't know what the catalyst is, so it'll just be reject all for now. Still have 17 homeless mice. We need more flax, but they're harvesting it now. Might be a good idea to plant a little more. Could also see if there's somewhere to forage more flax. Okay, it is really getting on in the day. It is 1:45 already. We have just a few more minutes before I have to get kids from school. Logs. The woodcutter. Oh, did the school finish teaching people? Oh, the school got burnt down. Well, my youngest daughter gets out at 2:10 p.m. Just one more turn. Yes, I've played a lot of Civ. I know this. Okay, my husband's off work today, so he's gonna pick up the youngest daughter. So then I can play until like 2:45. Okay, what is this? Mining. Okay. Need to mine more stuff in this range. Mine. In the range. B. 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 We gotta figure out how to get this stuff. Yeah, so we can have several more turns because we have an extra hour. B. B. Okay, that's as far down as we can go right now. So houses are getting built. That's good. I would like the houses to be built before winter, ideally. We are doing the stump collection. I think we might switch out sawdust seasoning for the one where they build faster. Okay, so abolish sawdust seasoning and act rapid construction. Hopefully that'll help us out. Our school got burnt down. That was unfortunate. We have 15 unemployed mice right now. Does anybody need more workers? You can have another worker. You can have another worker? Okay, that's everything. It does a pretty good job of picking the best mouse for the job. And we're researching the stone path. That'll help everyone move around a lot faster. Got ample fish in the thing by the smoker. This side is looking cute. We have a storage. Good. Slept outside. Lots of people slept outside. That's unfortunate. What do you have in here? Stone? This is supposed to be taking stone. I think we're good on the bonfire placements. Maybe not for some of these upper crops, though. Okay, Whisker ship. I don't know that we want to take more. Oh, unless you're an apprenticed optimist. Or greedy, diligent craftmaster. Or maybe we'll just take these guys too. Okay. Now we need to build more houses. A few more people. Okay, this one is the forage hut. So we need some more steps. That's the range. Okay. I think that should get us there. No resources in range still. Okay, fine. We'll do a little spiral staircase. That. And then straight. Okay, now you can get up there. The staircases like have to be in the circle, I think. Okay, we're in the beginning of fall, so it'll be okay. This one has a lot of fish in it. One does not have any fish. One probably has a lot of fish. Nope, not yet. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break again. I'll be back in a few minutes. The village is not gonna burn down. Okay, so everyone's sleeping outside. There was a lot of lightning. Wow. Yeah, everyone's upset they slept outside. 8 at a warehouse is our 8 without a table equivalent. Hopefully we're building enough houses. But we gotta get a move on it. Okay, we're not taking any more people unless they're, like, outstandingly good. The coppersmith. Working on it. Okay, this one is scissors. One is reject all. This one is okay. And then I think that's all. Supply ship. Planks, please. We have a lot of food, which is good because winter's coming. Why aren't you running? You're missing inputs. We don't have enough flax. We don't have enough flax, so we should probably plant more. What are the radiuses on our farms? This one could come up here a bit. Is there a good spot for flax? Do this terrace for flax. And this one also. Although I don't know if we have enough farmers that can reach that. We might need to add more farms. Oh, here's the coppersmith. Okay. You're gonna use wooden vices. Do we have anyone? Yes. You guys are gonna make scissors, which will make our rope making and our net making faster. This one's food. Yes. And wooden vices is the catalyst. Did I put a number on here? Yes. Whoops. Okay, reject all. Wooden vices. You were just looting scissors? The scissors here look kind of weird. They look more like pliers to me. Escape from Duckov. I've heard about that one. That sounds super cute. Well, you know, Bach, secretly I'm spying on you. So I knew you were looting scissors. Day 75 has ended. We really need to get those houses built. Yeah, okay, I'll stop. It was a little weird. We are almost done researching the stone path. And we'll see what's next. Smuggler, we don't want to do smuggling yet. Smiths. Okay, and this is our tax collector? Yeah, when we have a big old bill. All of the cotton, all of the coal. And we could probably just do a ton of fish. Because we're obviously getting fish faster than we're using them. Stone path. Awesome. What do I want next? So the sifting tower can turn coal into fuel, so I think we probably want that, but this is the prerequisite. Okay, so we're gonna start building our stone path. I'm gonna slow it down to speed 1 so I can concentrate on what I'm doing. We have 143 stone. Whisker ship. Apprentice gifted teacher. Oh, we're not taking more people right now. Remember now. Well, first we'll put the paths in front of the buildings and then we'll figure out how they connect. I guess we're just gonna fill in that bit. Like that. Oh, we gotta put a path right around Box Grave. Who hasn't stolen office supplies once or twice? I remember I had a job where the owners, it was like a small business, and the owner's husband had gone to the office supply store and he came back with like office supplies, obviously. But he had like, I don't know, 5 different colors of Post-it notes, and he's like, which one do you want? I'm like, obviously one of each. Okay, I guess we'll just fill in this bit. It'll be kind of a wide area. Oh, now we're out of cut stone. Okay, that's where we're at. What do we want? We need cloaks. Okay, that used a lot of stone, but we'll get more. Okay, we finished the path quest, which gets us planks, which we like. Yeah, exactly. Post it for every DEF CON level. Path decorations. So my favorite one is the lantern. Well, we're gonna make the town hall look really fancy. And oh, we didn't put path there, so we can't light that up. Where it's kind of like the side of a building, we'll put lanterns here. These are free decorations, so we'll go kind of hog wild on them. There are other decorations that cost. I don't know where the inn for that is. We gotta have decor by Box Grave. That'd be so cute. House gets decorations all around. Come on. there and there. There's the door. Okay, now it's looking cute. The Whisker ship is about to leave. That's okay, because we have not enough houses. Need somebody to work at that cafe. Lampposts, yeah. And we got the stone path, so they walk way faster now. So we also need to build, like, the flower beds. These decorations do cost. But we'll just pop a few in. That gets us the quest complete. Our poor guys are just sleeping on the floor. But our town is looking very fancy now. We lifted spirits. Someone has a long walk. Interesting. Because you live way over here and you work at the coppersmith. Well, eventually you'll be able to move here when they build some more houses down this way. Okay. We'll go back to speed 3. I was on speed 1 to build all the path. It looks so fancy. We come straight out here, that would be an insane bridge. Maybe we won't do that. This is the forage hut. Are there any more forageables in here? No. Okay. So, bulldoze this one. I think the berries just, like, zoom away. Is there anyone crazy good? No. So monarchists do not like to work at factories, so apprentice doesn't really matter for a monarchist. And we only need 2 educated people. I'm just going to refuse these so I'm not tempted. We need houses. I suppose we should check for open jobs. No, we need a qualified person there. We can put another person at a cafe, though. Supply ship. Planks, please. How's machinery? We're at 9. Planks. We will continue the path. Okay. Nearly continue it. Oh, we have... This cafe needs workers too. Okay. This takes food. So hopefully everyone can access food better now that we have 4 cafes. So cute. Hopefully they get houses closer to their work. We're at 69 mice. Someone's walking a long way. The coppersmith guy lives way over there. Unfortunate. Okay. This one takes food? Yes. Why do we have copper in here and fishing nets in here? Reject all. Empty this out. Okay, so you needed copper, fuel, fire tongs, and you make copper bars. Okay, so this one's supposed to be holding fuel, not that stuff. Oh, press to end the day. Slept outside is getting better. Someone's hungry still. They're really zooming along the path now, so that's nice. This stuff's getting built. I don't remember what this was going to be. Oh, it's a house. Tax collector. Yay. Okay, all the trinkets. All the coal. Some copper ore. A little bit of fish. The shipment. Okay, we're getting houses built. And we have a warehouse over here now. Okay, so this... Now fuel. It's near the thing that does the bars. How's our machinery? We're at 9. Get planks, please. Thank you. I also want planks from you. This guy does not have work to do. What's your range? I can see there's copper at the bottom of that one. 3. Okay. B. Go like that. That might be out of the range. Okay, this looks juicy. Must be out of range. Okay. That should be some good work for them to do. Oh, we almost have everyone in houses again. Have someone without... Okay. No teacher. Okay. Make me some apprentices. Looking so good. Let's work on some path again. Not enough resources. That'll help. We're getting like long routes, long paths. Is their route disrupted? It's not. They just don't live close to their work. Land food is our biggest problem. Okay. Good, good. An improvement. Okay. It is now winter. Or almost winter. One person has a long path. Smuggler. I'm gonna pass. I want to keep our resources. Is this pirates? It is. We have 8 machinery. What else would they take? We give them all our smoked fish. What happens? Pretty good. I don't want to give them fuel right before winter. Maybe we'll have to, though. Oh. Full ransom. No cannonballs today. Oh, Whisker ship. We still have homeless Whiskers. Well, I need to queue up more housing. We have 9 unemployed people. I think we'll just hold off. To put more houses over here. That was not the button I wanted. Okay. People down at this end. We're getting lots of fishing nets. 244. Possibly overproducing those. Maybe we will trade those to the smuggler if they'll take them. Okay, so let's check that everything that has scissors is using them. Okay, this one holds rope. This one holds nets. This one holds scissors. Okay. This one, flax, scissors. This must be rope. And then this one is the weaver. Flax, scissors, and cloaks. Okay. We're not keeping up with cloaks, though. So probably our people are most distressed about their clothing. This is not very full at all. I guess because we just gave a ton of stuff to the pirates. Oh, and our food is very low because we also gave a ton of that to the pirates. End the day. Hard labor, yes. Threadbare clothing, uh-huh. Okay. Are our crops still growing? We're low on food.
Records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has.
I think... Okay, we got water pumping. Okay. I think we might get the soup kitchen next so we can make soup out of the berries. Cute. We have a lot of copper bars. Not actually that many. We have some copper bars. Supplier has arrived. Still low on planks. We would like machinery. We would also like cloaks, so I might take the big one this time. We can get some clothes. What's this that doesn't have any workers? The school. Oh, no students, because you already taught them. Ah. Okay, we're gonna build some stuff over here. We can work on the path more. One path. Oh, we're out of stone. Okay. Okay, we got houses. We are making a lot of nets. And how's the heat overlay looking? Everyone's pretty warm. At least in the town portions. Okay, machinery replaced. We're at 14 machinery. That's fine. How many people do we have fishing? You guys are full up on fishers. That's fine. And the smoker... You guys are full up? Yes. Excellent. We don't have table salt yet. We are running a bit low on food because I gave away a bunch of our fish for taxes. Okay. So we need to grow more food. Can I do berries here? No, not that button. No, this is not really a good area for growing stuff. Extend the day. Land food is our biggest problem. 81 begins. Some people are a bit hungry. We're researching the soup kitchen. Okay, so over here we're gonna build the water thing. Now, I don't really have a grasp on how this plumbing works. I'm still learning. It does have a catalyst, and then we're going to want a water tank. I want to check where it comes out. Okay, everyone has a home now. That's wonderful. We have extra homes even. Some people are walking a long way though. Do we have anyone who can work in any of the jobs? Can we put someone here? Nope. Put someone here? Nope. I think we need apprentices there. Oh, school. Okay. That's on the list now. That's good. You guys are learning. We're low on food. Don't love it. Okay. So the water comes out the front. Weird. So, can we raise this? Let's try that. And then the pipe goes here and that connects it. And then we'll build the soup kitchen next to it. It will start collecting water in the meantime if it rains. And this is going to be oil if we have it. You are making... Oh, did we ever get the carpenter? No, because it's right here. Okay, we're finally getting some materials. Oh, the school is done. So teach some more people. We're gonna have so many apprentices. Which makes their, like, desires higher, but okay. Build a little more of the path. Nope, okay, that's all we're building for now. No workers assigned here yet. We're gonna build a soup kitchen over here that will turn berries into food. Don't have a lot of stuff right now. Still complaining about bland food. Berry soup will help. We could think about a mushroom farm too. What if went in here and did it? B. What if I put a mushroom farm on this level? Something like that. See what happens. This one. Reject all. There's oil. Okay. Good. You have food. Oh, we are very low on food. Fishing dock is on overtime. This is on harvest early. On harvest early. The farms are on overtime. Where's the farm? Overtime. Nope. That's the wrong button. Okay, you guys all work on overtime to get more food, please. Oh, and the smoker can be on overtime? Yeah. Get all the food right away. Maybe we add another fishing dock. Okay, I'm panicking. So let's stop doing that. Don't panic. It's gonna be fine. Just don't panic. I am not on fire. Okay, so we're gonna have, this is where the water comes in, and then we're gonna have 3 sheds for inputs for the soup, and then 1 shed for output for the soup. And we'll have to put pipe to it. And we'll probably need a, well, I guess maybe it makes heat. Maybe we don't need a thing over here. Mark that while I see it. One's working overtime, but we're getting food. It's nighttime, but the overtime people should just get their needs taken care of and then keep working. Keep having food. Maybe we do put another fishing dock over here. I don't know yet. But maybe we also put another bonfire over here. I think later there's higher tech heating options. The heating stove. But we haven't researched that yet. I think there's also some steam stuff. Steam pipe, steam valve. Maybe... I don't know. That probably provides power. Day 82 has ended. A little, what's it called? Steampunk. Food is low. Not good. Let's get somebody working here, I guess, so we can start having some water on hand. Okay, soup kitchen. There we go. Feed 1. While we figure this out. Soup kitchen. We're gonna use berries, fuel, and piped water to make soup. And how's the water pipe gonna go? Oh, we can't see. I don't like that we can't see quite where the pipe goes yet. We need to train some more students. Their expectations go up when we send them to school, but that's okay. Okay, supply ship. Okay, we would like the one that has the most food. 11. Ooh, 11. Take this one, because we do want planks. This is priority. Although it's going to take fuel also. What am I researching? Nothing. Let's research the sifting tower. This we can use to turn coal into fuel, which is also going way down right now. Practice speed 3. Okay, we got some heat over here. That'll help them work better. Okay, this one. Berries. Just gonna take berries, fuel, and then a catalyst to make soup. This is gonna be berry soup. Take it out. Try to keep it empty. What is this full of? Is this full of nets? We might have too many nets. We'll see if we can trade them to someone. Okay, here's where the pipe goes. Hopefully we have enough copper to build this. We probably don't. We also need wood for the scaffolding. Okay, so we don't have iron pots discovered yet. Get more logs, please. I guess we're also turning logs into fuel, though. Oof. Okay, so this is cute. The water pump guy runs on a wheel. So, berries, fuel, salt, which we don't have yet, but we'll have someday. Yeah, this is my favorite animation in the game that I've seen so far. But he runs there and then the water goes in here. But also this can fill when it rains. I don't know if there's a covered water tower later. Not sure. Our town's looking very cute though. Yeah, this is my favorite. Okay. Are these all occupied? We have 3 spare housings somewhere. So that's a thing. We need to finish building the pipe here. Okay. So for real, we have about 15 minutes left now before I have to go get my other kid from school. And then I have to take him to a dentist appointment. Okay, we're halfway through winter. Our food situation is not great. Where's the fishing dock? We're doing overtime again. We're allegedly harvesting this. Overtime. Where's the other farm? That I don't think you need to do anymore. These guys will be on overtime. Okay. And we want some more logs so we can plug this in. Do we have anyone we can assign to work? The stone cutter needs a... Oh, you know what? Okay. This flax spinner, can we zoom over there? No. Flax spinner, don't think you need to be... Unassign you. Oh. They're just a regular apprentice? There we go. Okay. Now we can assign you here. Yes. This craft person is like more specialized than... Craft person is more specialized. More people can get specialized there. Like a craft person can do the apprentice job, but an apprentice can't do the craft person job. What I'm trying to explain. That's the coppersmith. We need a craft master here too. We need more logs. I was thinking about another fishing dock. Probably a good idea. This is the soup kitchen. We're building that. Okay. So this is going to be fish and nets. Build this high priority. You can get more fish. That'll help. Oh, and you need more students? Okay, the water tower is looking pretty full now. Someday we'll have a mining thing over here. We also need more logs to hook this up, though. Pipes are weird. Get more students? So they can learn different things at the school. I think you can use them to change guilds if you need people with certain types of jobs. But I haven't really explored that option yet. This is going to be the priority. How are we doing on stuff here? We have a lot of scissors. Okay. Just to end the day, threadbare clothing on 53 people. That's a lot. Okay, well, I think we're going to save here. We're going to find someone to raid. I'm going to go get my kid from school. I'll be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow morning. If you're not already following me and want to be able to find me again then, please drop a follow. Let's see who's playing what. I think we're going to raid Spifferific, who is also playing Whiskerwood. So have a great afternoon, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye.